This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the hoga seko da. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Hey, oh, why? Welcome in. I think you're supposed to be facing this way. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to enjoy some video games while practicing Japanese, yeah? Give me a second. I'm out of breath. Oh, it wasn't broken. I legitimately didn't have to turn it on. Oops. Easy. Turn in the video 2杯目 2本目 2本目 Yes, I am still sleeping. Let me teach you guys a word. It means, technically we have a short phrase in English that means the same thing, but it's slightly less convenient. What game are we on? We're on Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, it's called Nido Yes, April. I will explain in a second. So Nido literally, we got a character for 2 times and sleep. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, there is a phrase that means the same thing in English, which is, as April says, going back to sleep. I would say it's slightly less convenient because to explain what happened this morning in Japanese, all I would have to say was ごめん二度寝しちゃった。ごめん、二度寝しちゃった。But it would be a little bit weird in English if I was just like, oh, I'm so sorry, I fell back asleep. After what? Right? I'd have to say, my alarm went off, and then I fell back asleep. Right? So it could mean going back to sleep intentionally, but in this case I said shichatta. Shite shimatta is a grammar to mean, which this definitely doesn't exist in English. It has the nuance of, oh no. It has a nuance of basically an accident happened or something not so good happened. So fall back to sleep. Or go back to sleep. I'm gonna just, yeah, go this. I'm
a candy girl.
Yay! I'm a candy boy.
Yay! I'm a candy girl.
Yay! I'm a candy boy. Obviously, somebody would understand if you said sandone, but it's not actually a word, as you know.
La la la.
P-chan.
La la la.
P-chan. I appreciate you all being here even after me being a 50 minutes late with no explanation. I apologize. Yeah. My youngest woke up in the middle of the night screaming. And so, yeah, going back to sleep is always tough for me. Basically, I was already tired yesterday. I finally got caught up. I took a nap. And then, well, I don't think anybody's angry. Who cares? I don't think anybody's angry that I was late. well, let's just fight while we're while everybody's trickling in. No storyline for a bit. But you know, you guys have no information. You don't know whether I canceled it and forgot to tell you, or I don't know. He was just having a nightmare. Are-chan, ohayo, konbanwa. Roma-san, konbanwa. No, I didn't expect anybody to be angry. It's just, I would expect people to be like, oh, well, I'm not going to wait here for 15 minutes. I'm done waiting. Nidouch. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, Talsus. Lost his ball. Well, thank you. Thank you guys for all being understanding. No, I'm just super tired lately. さすがカンザスで一番熱い男や。Gator. I think I was leveling Albert a little bit out of stream. Whoa. Why did Meru come in higher level than two of my characters? The heck? Just got 1 HP. I probably need to go heal. It's kind of mean in this game that they not only make Shayna the only character who doesn't have additionals, but then decide to make a storyline choice that puts her way behind in levels. And it's really hard to catch up. Because the only real experience in this game is in the bosses. And she dies so easily because she's underleveled that she keeps not getting experience if you try and train her. Okay. どうしよう。This is my favorite team. This is the team that I beat the game in the original time I played. That doesn't mean we have to do the same thing this time. Oh, he only has 4 left. He's on his last one. Nice. Okay. We need to go heal. Tamu Shinata. Yeah, so what happened is in the game, we have these, what are they called? Dragoon spirits. And that allows us to, is it dragon spirits or dragoon spirits? One or the other. It allows us to become a dragoon. And the main character, whom you can't switch out of the party, he got his stolen. Which really weakens the party. If you could switch him out, it'd be no problem. So, 子供たちももう起きてる。Happens when you're over leveled. Does it do that in this game? No, you I don't know if it does that in this game or not, but I am getting experience. It's just not enough. It's a very small amount. I think that when I'm grinding between bosses, the main thing that's leveling up is my Dragoon level and my additionals. But Shayna doesn't even have additionals, so this isn't where I wanted to be. I wanted to be at the inn. Are inns not blue? Inns were yellow? Okay, they are yellow, but that's the wrong yellow. So let's see. We are Legendary Dragoon. Not every one of us has a dragon spirit. I want to say yet, but that's a spoiler. Oh. I think it's it's an obvious flow that anybody playing this for the first game notices. Probably all of your characters are going to become dragoons, right? But storyline wise, you keep getting surprised. Oh, what? This person who was in our party also happens to be one of the legendary dragoons? Dragoons are like summons. Yes and no. It's more of a transformation. Once you gain a certain, what the heck is the inn? Once you gain a certain amount of, I think it's SP in this game, you will be allowed to turn into a dragoon. Get out of the way. For a certain amount of turns, and that depends on the level and how much you charged it. Oh, there it is. How am I missing this yellow right here? And if you charge all three of your characters SP to the max, and then turn everybody into a dragoon at the same time, you get kind of a boost to whoever is the one who initiated that. You don't have to time their additionals anymore during the dragoon phase, and their element becomes stronger during that phase. And so that's one thing that you lose once Dart loses his dragoon, because you can't switch them out, so no party is going to have all three dragoons. It'd be funnier if rather inappropriate joke if Dart had a gold villain. Yeah. クリスタルカイザー飲んで、あれね、水分補給できるやつだ。いろはは、いろはすす、いろはすは、変身ベルト。クリスタルカイザーってなんだっけ? Did you ever find out if Emperor Duel's fight was causing the crash, or using Burning Rush in general used during the special status? Oh, I haven't confirmed that, but I'm pretty sure even up until that fight, I'd used Burning Rush in multiple Dart has he leveled up his Dragoon the fastest, so it always makes sense to put him to start the special with him. So I'm pretty sure ever since I got Burning Rush, I use that a lot on bosses. So I don't think it's that much. Taだの水のブランドか。なんか俺いつも水を買うならスポドリにしようってなっちゃうんだよね。なんかせっかくお金を使うんだったらさ、家で無料でもらえるやつじゃなくていろんな栄養が入ってるやつの方がいいっていつも判断してたから、日本にいてもあんまり水買ってはない。全くじゃないけどあんまり。ダブルスパンク、ダブルスパンク。Pepsi Crystal. Oops. Really? Really? ウェンディーズにビタミンノートリンクあるよね。うん。昨日も飲んだ。得だと思う。いやいや、to those in the West or in the US, it's not a surprise, but like in certain, for us, nearby Wendy's has in their drink options, they have vitamin water, which seems like a really good deal because vitamin water is really expensive. More expensive than the equivalent sodas that are in there. Oh, I was talking about an American water crystal thing. Crystal geyser. Or is that, I still don't know. Like I said, I don't really drink water much. I mean, I drink water. I don't buy it. Much. I'm not gonna lie and say I never do. But I generally don't see the point in it. Kodomo ni yorokonde nomasetai ne. あ、この間、レオンが一緒に飲んでたよ。美味しいって言ってた。オレンジ味のビタミンウォーター。Something in my city I really want to try. Teriyaki beef poutine. Are you in Canada? I always forget. I'm sorry. Teriyaki served on fries with cheese curds. That sounds delicious. What were we explaining to Picha? I read that whole conversation out loud. Wow. Nireuchi. I just, when I read Crystal Geyser, I didn't know which brand she was talking about. I don't remember hearing the name Crystal Geyser. I'd probably see it if I saw the logo. Or I'd probably know it if I saw the logo. Oof. From all around Asia food chain. Got kimchi poutine, butter chicken poutine, what else? Poutine って何？カナダならでは。
weekday
No.
はなんて言う？
Poutine is what? Fries with gravy on it? Was it?
平日 weekday
Gravy and cheese curds? In this case or in general? In general, isn't it fries? Okay, yeah, no. I've never had it. I'm not, Oh, in general, it's always fries with gravy and... Holy Really? That sounds amazing. Yobi じゃない? What's Yobi? Utente. No, yeah, weekday is heijitsu. Yobi is not a full word actually. It's just part of day of the week. Right? Getsuyobi, kayobi, suyobi. By itself, it doesn't actually mean anything. Good question, though. Or maybe April was being silly. I don't know. Sorry, sometimes jokes go over my head, especially when it's in text. 5 potatoes sliced into small sticks. Oh, okay. Well, then we learned something new. Let's just go ahead, since we talked about it in here. I'll add it here as well. Heijitsu. So this is when we say weekday, we're talking about Monday through Friday, by the way, not just day of the week. The heijitsu is weekday. We've never taught this, really, right? So heijitsu is a weekday, Monday through Friday. And then we have shumatsu. We've never taught this one either. Are you serious? Shumatsu would be a weekend. Although, to be honest, shumatsu is definitely used, but I hear donichi a lot more than heijitsu personally. Donichi is literally Saturday, Sunday, because it means the same thing. But we'll leave that on there. Because technically, even in English, you can say Saturday, Sunday instead of saying weekend. It's just a little bit longer. But in Japanese, both words are exactly the same length, so. Donichi. I guess we can add it in here as well. So, doyobi is Saturday, right? And then nichiyobi is Sunday. So you take the yobi off of both of those. And it's just donichi. You can technically do that with any 2 days of the week if there's context. Like if you're talking about your stream schedule, like my stream schedule is what? Kasui, kin, nichi. No, 違う. Kasui, kin, do. Right? Kayobi, suyobi, kinyobi, doyobi. So we just say kasui, kin, do. You want context before you say a word like that. Word? It's not really a word, but you know. Kinyobi. 呪文やな。ね。You thought what was shumatsu? Did I put shumatsu in wrong a second ago? Kasui Kindo. あれここじゃないの? How did I get here? This doesn't look right. Kasui Kindo. Guys, where the heck am I? Wasn't I was supposed to go to that place with the floating islands and whatever. How did I get here? This is perfect though. We're at a point in the game where, oh jeez, we need healing. She still has the poison. I forgot this is one of those games. We really need to grind anyway, so it's fine. Koko doko? I don't know if it's as interesting, give me a second, to others as it was to me, but like when I first came to Japan after only like 3 months of studying, right? Just to visit. I remember like my friend was driving me somewhere. I don't remember. I think we went to a beach or something. I kind of fell asleep in the car and then woke up and I wanted to say, where are we? Right? So I said, "Watashitachi wa doko ni imasu ka?" Which is technically right. Technically. But he looked at me like, what? It's a weird thing to say. Because in Japanese, you wouldn't say, where are we? We would say, where is this? Where is here? I guess specifically. As April said it. Koko wa doko? That's something I would say, right? Direct translation. Yo, hey. What? Yo, hey, Raid. What's going on, guys? I didn't know you were streaming. I'm sorry, buddy. Giant Sasori, yeah. Yes, double spank is the attack of the day, the skill of the day. Reido, yo, hey, arigato. He was like, yeah, I know. I wish I could have returned the favor. I didn't notice. I kind of overslept, so. Not overslept. I fell back asleep. I was tired. I turned off my alarm, like, yeah, I'll get out. Let me just close my eyes for just a little longer. And then I was dreaming, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wasn't I supposed to be doing something? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm confused. This is the only other way we could have gone. You go to streaming again, but I'm bad at scheduling stuff. You just gotta make the schedule once and just follow it. Yohei, you have seen our intro a million times. Would you like to see... Do you want to see the intro from the raid? I'll gladly run it. But at the same time... I was in the right place? But he said I needed permission from the king or something. How about that intro? Chizu wa doko? When was this again? What are we talking about? I don't remember which year. A long time ago. Did people lurking? My Twitch didn't count it. What? How dare? Okay, we'll play the intro and the Pepsi. Why not? Okay, I'll see you guys soon. I'll train in the background. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do it twice. Give me a second.
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning, and then I post this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
La 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 Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi.
Heyo, welcome back. So that was our intro. For those who don't know, we are Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I was playing... Oh, I missed the last one. That one was easy. Yeah, I know. They two-shotted her. 176 damage with one attack. First one stunned. Which is why it's a good thing that we're going back to heal. Seinaru te nani? Oh, did somebody say that? That's a good phrase. Oh, yeah, it's in the Pepsi song. So seinaru is usually used for a drink or food, and it's basically saying it's something that is addictive. If you say something has seinaru, you're saying that it's easy to get addicted to this. What's the word? There's a British term, or probably just a non-American or Canadian term. All of those other ones. What's the word for something that you can't stop eating? This is the harpoon game. I mean, we say addictive. That's correct. But we don't actually say that much, right? What? I don't remember the term. Anyway, I think that word, that British word that I'm thinking of, is a little bit closer to the meaning of seinaru. Irresistible. Yeah. Finger looking good. I mean, like, technically the nuance is just slightly different. Obviously it's good if it's something that's addictive, right? But it's more talking about the addictive part. Because in this case, she's talking about what the lemon flavor will really reel you in, right? We're gonna snooze just a little bit because we just had a raid. Anytime made you write English lyrics for the Pepsi song? No, but I do write English lyrics for well, no, you know what? I did write English lyrics to translate it. Is it not on the video? I don't remember. She didn't make me. I chose to. It has the subtitles on the Pepsi song, does it not? Or did it just write the Japanese ones? Wa ice cream wa kusei ni naru. Good job using it in a sentence so you could learn how it's used. So. Or ga, depending on the situation. Yes. Well, you know what? Really quick, let's look up the dictionary, see what words we get. Seinaru. Ah, it was in here. Guys, the term is in here. The British term was Moorish. That's the word I was looking for. Because this is actually a little bit more closer to the Japanese meaning than anything that I know in American English. So yeah, to become a habit, which is what literally this is, kusei is habit, right? Kusei ni naru. To be addictive, to be Moorish. That's the phrase. Because they use that on a daily basis, apparently, according to my British friend. They're like, oh, these chips are amazing. They're very Moorish. So yeah, we can add that in there if you like. PS5 買う？そのお金ないよ。なんで？ Final Fantasy 14は待てない。Never heard that one. I'm so sorry, I forgot where you're from. April, are you from the States or Canada or? Done it. What was I doing? 癖になる。癖になる。To be addictive. Yeah, I guess I should put to be because it's not just an adjective, right? To be Moorish. Close かない？いや、変えたいけど。あれでしょ？もう来月の税金とか今のところは払えない。こっち来たらプレステ4使えばいいじゃん。ゲームのヒーラーなのであなたをカバーしました。カバーする？ You are in Europe. Oh, okay. Interesting. I would have thought it was more widespread. But yeah, I can only go off what my friend said. Actually, I say friend, but well, he's not my friend too, but my boss. An old boss. I'm so glad it popped up in the dictionary though. That makes me happy. Okay, it is just about time for our 2-minute break. Yeah, we're gonna do that. There's gonna be a question in chat. Make sure to answer that for a chance at 200 experience, as well as it's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. And I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. 2分に休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Welcome back. Okay, Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. ありちゃん、まだプレイしてないけど、プレイしてないし、あれちゃんと一緒にスタートするつもりだけど、やるならIt counts answers now, yeah. I figured it's a little bit better motivation because a lot of people may already have enough experience. It's like meh. まだやらないけど、もう前はプレステでやったことあったから、もうダウンロードしてる。そう、バージョンっていうか、全く一緒。プレステ4でやっても、プレステ5でやっても、コンピューターでやっても、全部同じゲーム。で、一緒にプレイできるし、プレステ4の人がコンピューターとプレステ5の人と一緒にプレイできる。アップグレードあれどういうことまあ、じゃあ、クオリティが上がるのかな、プレステ5は。でも同じゲームです。そう。Did we rested again? Tells us, do I need to talk to somebody to get permission? Or was I in the right place and we just needed to go up? I just talked to the first person. He's like, you need permission to get through here. Like, what? Like, since I'm in the town now, should I talk to somebody before I go? Like the king? That's not the king. That's a priest. エイデイディオ。何も脱がないでね。ズボンも履こうか。ちょっと待ってね。
何が出るかな何が出るかな何が出るかなガチャガチャポン
起きた。結構前に起きた。エイデンチン。
月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日 Yo B Yo B Yo B B B B B Yo B Yo B Yo B B B B B
Nice. Okay, we're gonna try going there again, I guess.
月火水木金土日月火水木金土日 Yo B Yo B Yo
B B B B B
Yo B Yo B Yo
B B
You don't like it? You're playing the song in the store? In your store? That's the... Oh, you know what? I'll bet you Hashel has mastered that additional. Oh, wow. We went way overboard. Okay. I remember when I played the first time, technically the max number you can get that to is 99. It means nothing. I don't know why they let you do that. But for some reason, I told myself, because I was a super completionist, I have to get everything to 99, not I have to master everyone. There's zero reason to make it to 99 except to feel like you can't go any higher. People were jamming? Nice. 聞いたあれちゃん、傭兵が働いてる店で曜日の曲を流してた。インターフォンで。インターフォンっていうか、店の曲。 Well, let's see the new one. Oh, that was... What did he just say? 単純な私って何? Crush dance. That's a Final Fantasy way of getting everything to 99. Yep. ちょうど曜日について話してたからタイミング素晴らしいね。Probably owe Ida-san licensing fees. Oh, see that hit? Does that ignore defenses or something? It's ridiculous. Oh my... Please, don't let her die. He's gonna aim at her again, I know it. Shinjimatta ne. See, look! They'll do that. That's why she dies. That's so mean. You know what? Let's have Dart heal. He doesn't need that many turns. Sky-gata ga jouzu. Shinde shimatta tte. Wow, we only have 2 of these? That's no bueno. We need to buy some more. What are we doing? Hey, then, 落ち着いて。ズボン履かなきゃ。エイデンが怒ってる。ズボン履きたくないって。ダブルスパンクはもう使わない。ダブルスパンクはもう。なんで1回言った？あ、使えない。なんで使えない？ Both are correct sentences, but which do you want to say? The first says, I won't use double spank anymore. The second one says, I can't use double spank anymore. Tsukaenai. Tsukaenai is not able to use. Yeah, he took his pants off again. He's got clothes under it. I just would have preferred he kept it on. Aiden-san, なんで脱ぐの？なんで脱ぐの？じゃあもうこれおしまいね。入って。Is this the right way? No, we need to go left. You said it right. もう使えない。日本語で Good morning はなんて言う？
おはよ
おはよう。
う。
履かないとこちょこちょやで。何の罰や。ご褒美じゃんそれ。Why did this? Oh, this is one of those special ones. おはよう。ありがとう、エイデン。ごちょごちょはご褒美じゃん。笑うじゃん、それ。勝たないの？ Okay. Good morning って曲を書いた。そうなん？あ、書いたね。そうだった。Really? We hit everyone. We still couldn't. We've never beat those. Those are with a lot of experience, apparently. No idea how to do it. Hmm? Yeah, go put your pants on. You can watch the TV. Yeah, go put your pants on. ズボン履いて。ズボン履いてください。パが良いことしたら、リッチがこちこちをしてあげる。ありがとう。韓国語お疲れ様。あれちゃんはコリアンドラマが大好きだから。What's up, dude? ズボン履いたらね。ズボン履いて。あれ、ここも通れないよ。東がここに来たことないぞ。門の先は重力が不安定で危険だし、金木のものはもうしないな。Tells us, did you lie to me? ねえ。You wanna do time out? You don't hit. Do you need help? Okay. How's this lied to me? Tells us I asked if I needed to talk to the king and you didn't say anything. I was next to the king. Do people study Korean as a second language? Of course they do. Yeah. Ari-chan didn't study it as a second language. She just she learned the writing system because it's not super hard, and she watched a lot of Korean drama. She knows some words. 英語勉強してるけど、日本は今韓国ブームやから。そうそうそう。Also, I guess they don't usually. There is the major in college, but it's not something that you would be studying from a young age. Yeah. Thank you. Papa's going over there, so if you want to watch TV. Okay, Papa,行くよ。こっち行くよ。こっち行くよ。You want to watch TV? You gotta go back over there, silly. My back hurts. Ugh. No, I asked. I asked if there was a king to talk to, and nobody said anything, so I assumed that there was I was a no. It's okay. I'm just blaming it on everybody else. But we already had storyline that said we need to go that way. Nobody said, hey, let's go see if we can get permission from the king first. I'll go read it again just in case tells us. But he said something along the lines of, you need permission from the king to get through here. I don't know if he said king. He said you need permission. We'll go read it again. Hold up. What? What do you want? Please don't. Thank you. Wait, he gets 2 turns in a row? Ow, that actually kind of hurts. That actually kind of hurts. Calm down. Itai. Ohio wa?
Hello.
Hey, Ohio mama.
Hi, Mama.
Ohio P-chan.
Hi, Pijam.
Ohio chatto.
Oh, Dudum.
And that's a shot. No, thank you. Thank you. He's got his eyes closed with his. Damn it all. Yameroってば. We can never seem to beat those bird things. Okay. Okay, Papa's playing a game. Okay, Cass has been sewing lately. Can't immediately think of something worth a story. Because I've been doing enough preventative measures. Are we done? Oh, you know what? He did do something the other day, Talsus. So, I got both of their lunches made in these little bento boxes and all ready for daycare. I put them both in each of their backpacks. Got ready to go. And as I'm getting more stuff to go, suddenly Aiden comes up. He's trying to open a pack of gummies. Like, where the heck did you get that from? I take it away from him, put it on the counter, continue to get ready, get their backpacks, and go. I get to the daycare, and Leon's bento box is not in the backpack. I know I put it in there, but it's in a slot to where I guess if I flipped the backpack upside down or whatever, it would fall out. Like, it's not inside. Yeah, just know that it could fall out. So my brain was like, oh, one of the kids was probably dragging it or something and it fell out. Oh well. So I have to then come back home and grab it again. And I'm looking for it, I can't find it. I look under the dining room table, and there it is, open, and with only the gummies missing. I'm like, oh. You jerk. He took, of course he doesn't take his own, he takes his brother's and tries to sneakily eat it before we're going. パパ大好きだよね。酒飲んだらトイレ近くなるの。なぜなぜいっぱい飲んでるから。君は弁当を作るのが上手？普通かな。I'm making more an American bento, so it's not. It's more in each of the compartments. I'm putting things like, I usually make a sandwich and cut it into fourths. So they each have 2 halves of a half of a sandwich in there. Then I'll put like gummies in one of the compartments. I'll put like Cheez-Its in another one. I'll put cut up apples in another one. Not pre-made, but my wife is saying Joseph, but I do it every day, so. Okay, it says I need a Tsuko Kyokasho, and that yeah, it's made by not necessarily the king, but the king's administration. Okay, so we'll go check with the king. I know it's my dumb mistake for not double checking before leaving the town. The second guard didn't say anything. What did he say? Is it through that door that we need to go, right? I forget what he said, but it didn't have anything to do with going through. Like he said something like, there's no treasures to behold behind here or something like that. Why? Do you think I should talk to him again? Double check. 私より上手だと思う。いやー、そうでもないな。まあ、あれちゃんが、夕飯係してくれたら、俺はお弁当係でもいいよ。Tell him he might be eating the protagonist of Kingdom Hearts. This is, honestly though guys, this is really good. We really did need to... Why did I push circle? I knew it was blue, but I still like... Whatever. Will my game have katakana also? I guess I could, well... No, I'm basically planning on if the first game sells even remotely well, making a katakana game. And I think that the katakana game will have the same basic build. I could... So that'll save me time making the second one. We can get it out a lot faster. That being said, adding katakana to the whole thing, the thing that took the longest making this game was really adding all of the hiragana to everything. Find replace. I don't know if I can do that with the program I'm using, but yeah. I will have to replace a lot of things. I can still use the same audio, so that's good. Gummy ship gummies, yeah. I guess there are some combinations that don't exist in, yeah. So we'll probably have to do that. Let's rest while we're here. And then if we keep going, if we're still doing well, then we can start making kanji games maybe. And originally I was thinking, like how the heck do I make a like one with all the kanji? That'd be super long. I think I might just make multiple games, like one for each. At least split it up Like one for each, I don't know, JLPT, all of the JLPT 5 kanji, or something like that. Then we can make lots of games. Yeah, one game to have all the kanji would be huge. Like, one ikani. And when I say all, I mean all of the common use. I don't plan on teaching anything outside of that. I don't think it's useful at all to go that far unless you just love kanji. The only reason to keep studying after the common use is bragging rights and loving kanji. Coming 2030, yeah. I have no idea where the king would be, by the way, guys. Dang it. Well, it wasn't there anyway. Would it be on the other side, you think? Let's go the other side. No. Joyo kanji, the common use kanji. The 2136 kanji. No, everything, all of the common use kanji are very useful. Dang it. There's not even a king in here. Do I need to go back to the other town? As far as I can see, wait. And if I was special enough to read only, that's a lot for a small amount of kanji. Because it's less than 35% of all the kanji that you need. Both with language and kanji, know that like your level ups, like the usefulness of each thing that you're learning is, how do I word this? It's at its most when you are, we're already getting up here, guys. When you are starting. Like learning one word in the beginning versus learning one word at like N1 level. The N5 level word is going to give you a bigger level up. Going to give you so much more usefulness than that one word at N1 level. Basically, the more you study, the more you'll have to study to level up. Okay, so this isn't the king, this is a mayor. So do I need to go back to the other town? I don't remember them talking about that. Hey, One Wing Moogle, how's it going? Gotta go cool down. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Stupid keyboard. Kangogo wa kanji ga aru no? So, it did at one point. Korean did have kanji at one point, and therefore, if you know kanji, it is very useful in learning Korean, especially if you learn Japanese first, because grammar is also very similar between Japanese and Korean. They don't use kanji in common day Korean. What? Why? Hold up. Why? My earphone never said it was dying and it just went power off. How dare you skip the dying message. Playing Beat Saber for almost 2 hours. Oh my goodness. I heard that's one way to lose some weight. Yes, exactly, Dream. Only 80 kanji at what, 30 something percent? That sounds about right. That's why I highly recommend, no matter what language you're learning, you hard focus on the beginning, like the first year's worth, what they would consider the first year, like in a school's worth. All of that is it's gonna be, yeah, like probably like 30% of what you'll use every day, and therefore it's the most important and a small amount of study. Yeah, master that. Don't race to the end, because the end stuff isn't as useful, to be honest. Ogesan yu imi aru rashii ne. I've not played Beat Saber because I don't have whatever that's called again. I don't have the VR, but it looks fun. I would definitely play it if I had that VR system that we were referring to. So from what I know, Pro, they do still study some kanji in Korea, and names have kanji still. So even though they would usually write their name in Hangul, kanji exists for their names, so that makes sense.
cheap はなんて言う？安い。cheap.
That must be, yeah, it's probably. I don't know how tombstones work, and because, you know, I only know very basic level information about the culture. Yes. We're just wandering around randomly, guys. We have no idea where to go. Double spank. Oshiyuki. Why does that hit so hard? We just healed up, and I'm willing to bet he's gonna kill one or even both of my characters. We're playing an RPG. Hey, Krabs, how's it going? Yeah, we are playing an RPG. How about? Yamero. Can you yourself understand the general sense of a sentence in Chinese? Kinda. I also kind of studied a little bit of Chinese. But yeah. With all the meaning in the kanji, I absolutely can like look at a Chinese menu or whatever and kind of figure out what's going on. But I wouldn't be able to say it in a sentence. Krebs, what are you up to today? Did you know, guys? Krebs is a super cool streamer friend. He's been at it for a long time, pushing partner. It's a lot of fun.
Okay.
What's this one?
Oh
my
god, it made that like crush noise, dude. Fuck. Ah! Ah!
Did we know
This
it
is
was...
terrible. My hair's invisible now, bro.
It made the hair invisible. Did we know it was going to be raw? Or was it one of those things where
Jesus.
it's just a random one
Okay.
and you don't know whether it's going to be a raw or a
dude.
boiled one? But yeah, it's got like a million different commands. It really feels like a proper TV show every time you're watching, so definitely go check out Krebs. Help him hit partner. I'm always lurking when I can. We're just random. Yeah, we are roaming around randomly. We have no idea where to go. It's true. Elden DLC. Yeah, that seems to be the thing lately, huh? You wanna watch Paw Patrol? いいよ、ちょっと待って. Oh, where'd the remote go? Give me a second, I gotta put Paw Patrol on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, choose. Which one?
Okay, sorry about that. He just keeps going, not that one, not that one, not that one. We haven't chosen one. I've been meaning to ask, have you played any of the... I have not actually played the Suikoden games. You wouldn't believe it. You choose one and I'll put it on. I'm not just gonna go through the menu indefinitely. But I hear they're really good and I need to play some. One of those things that's actually quite surprising. I have not played those. パウパトロールと言って、やっぱ別のものが良かったけど、ずっと No、それじゃない、それじゃない、それじゃないしか言わない。ひらがなヒーロー needs Aiden kun DLC. Have I really not? Interesting. Aiden, which one? Which one? Mario? Paw Patrol? Marshall? Which one? Turtles? You were just watching Turtles, silly. You want to try one? A bunch of us are starting Suikoden 3 around the end of the month. Oh, and a book club kind of way. Nice. So are you all playing it on stream or just in your own time and then you kind of talk about it after it's done? Because if it's on stream, it'll take me forever. But if it's in my own time, I can kind of get it done. Which one do you want? Which one? Marshall? Aiden? Which one? Anderson? Which one? Which one? Don't say no. Tell me which one. Tell me which one. Stand up. Tell me which one. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Play it. 4, 3. Choose. Hurry, hurry. Hurry, please. No, sorry. Tell me which one.
何が出るかな何が出るかな何が出るかなガチャガチャポン
日本語で dance はなんて言う？ Old daughter.
Everyone playing on their own time, brother, and I'll stream it here and there. Okay. What was it original? You said you wanted to do a ROM. I can definitely try. I have a feeling I'd be a little bit slower than everybody else. I have less free time. I can definitely do that. Choose one and I'll put it on. I'm not gonna stand there while you choose. Choose. He just stands in front of it and goes, no, not that one. No, not that one. Indefinitely. And I'm in the middle of a stream. Choose one and I will put it on. Choose. I'm not angry. I'm not saying no. I'm saying I will put it on if you choose, but you're not choosing anything. どうぞ。どれがいいの？選んで。お願い。選んで。もうでテレビ打った。マジで。But yeah, let me know, Krebs. I'll definitely do that with you. I know of two fellow JRPG streamers who they'll do something like that, And then once they're done, they'll do a podcast, like about like a 2-hour just chatting about the entire game and what they thought about it. That kind of reminds me of that. Game that in PS2. Nice. Okay. For sure. Please do then. So nice of you to think about me. どれ選んだマーシャル What? No, you choose one and I will go over there. I'm not going back over there. Choose one. Okay. Thank you, Adi-chan, for redeeming the SNS dance. It's a little bit hard to do it right now because my son's throwing a fit. And it's about break time. So we're actually going to do... どれみたいなかわからないときはある。それはいいけど、こうやって俺がここにいて怒ってるんだよね、俺が押してないこと。でも、押してても何も選ばない。ずっとそこに立つ。好きだよ。でも今その気分じゃないみたい。Okay, we're gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna try and get my son to choose a movie. And when we come back, we're gonna do the SNS dance redeem. So look forward to that. I'll see you guys very soon. I'll make sure to answer the question in chat for 200 experience. And this is also a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. にフェニックいただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。 Welcome back, okay in the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Sorry, that was chaotic and too much what's the word? Oops. Too much stimulation for me. So sorry if I seemed a little flustered. It's nothing bad on my son. It's just obviously, and he doesn't know, but I'm trying to do the stream, trying to continue. We go to choose a movie and he just keeps going, no, 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 no. Like, don't tell me what you don't want to watch. Just tell me what you do want to watch, please. But he's not old enough to where he understands that. So then if I come over here, he's like, no, come help me choose. I went through the whole list twice. You said no to all of them twice. Tells us I honestly don't know the answer, but I think I froze right. I think it's just about spitting or blowing into the mic. Aiden. After all that time, you want me to change it again? Paw Patrol? Marshall? If I change it to Marshall, will you stop crying, please? We chose Sonic after 4 minutes of going through it. Marshall? Sure. I'm changing it again. Okay, we'll do the SNS in a dance. Disney Plus has a UI for toddlers. Well, this is on the TV and he doesn't know how to use the remote. He doesn't know like what the buttons do. Okay, we're gonna do the dance. Here we go.
Set sail. Set sail. Want it. Followers, gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Want it, followers. Gimme, followers. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Cause I'm an SNS nerd. Physical とメンタルを
Hey, I hope you enjoyed that. ちゃんと見てたかな、ありちゃん。That was the SNS in our dance. One of my wife's new singles that she made a dance to the what do you call it? The I guess the chorus. Sanju no watashi. Can you believe it's been almost 2 months? Since when? SNS to release? Has it been? Wow. I want to look this up real quick. But yeah, maybe later actually. Since the song not the redeem, yeah. I guess it would have to, because yeah, she recorded it while she was here. Nika gets a yes. Should we train some other people? I think at this point, it's really funny because we just got her on our team, but at this point, she's kind of weak. She has attack speed, or not attack speed. I guess it's attack speed. She gets her turn a lot. That's one of her strengths, but right now, she's still got pretty weak damage and whatnot, and dies pretty quickly. Let's switch out. It's a really weak heal, but it's a heal. No? Yes? Okay. Where are we headed right now? Where the heck are we headed? Should we look it up? Is that a dragon in the background? What's with the weirder numbers? What's with? I can only say that, for whatever weird reason, they have half-size numbers and full-size numbers. It doesn't count it right, really. Yeah, make sure to switch to English when you write numbers. I think those are just the size to, there's half width numbers and there's full width numbers. I think English numbers are half width, and the full width are, it's because it looks better next to kanji or Japanese letters because they tend to be wider. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the reasoning. That's how I use them. But a second ago, it just said that, yeah. Don't poison. How dare. We're gonna need to stock up on some items. This is not good. Okay. We're gonna go down to this place, see if there's any kings here. Oh, yeah, that definitely.変な番号、変な数字。数字。Suji is talking about literally the number. Bongo. How do I explain? My mind understands. Because bongo is more a number that's been assigned to something, like your phone number, like the number of the train or whatnot. Right? Number, that's... Does that make sense? Suji is really talking about the number itself. It looks like we finally came to the right place. 重力崩壊の谷に入るには、ティベリオ王国の許可が必要だと言ってましたね。So, there was no storyline. That's why it tripped me up, I think. Because they said we needed a permission, but they never talked about it. Or maybe I just missed it. Like a room number or anything like that, yeah. Does that make sense? So both of them are translated to number, but Suji is talking about numbers specifically. It's the more, what's the word, broad word that can be used for all of those things. Ane-san has been in Nihon 2 ヶ月. Yep. So we need permission from the king in order to get into the this valley of broken gravity. Valley of broken gravity. Numeral versus number. Yeah, kinda. Menshiki wa aru no ka? Have you met them before? なんだっけ、幼女の頃何度かお会いしているはず。はず? I must have met her a few times when she was a young girl. Valley of Broken Dreams. ここが覚えていれば話が早いな。If the king remembers you, that'd be nice. ここ? Is she the... If Kokuo is she the queen? Is she the leader? I keep saying Kokuo. How do I keep my microphone elevated at the right level? I bought an arm. But one of these things. That. And now I broke the... Nice. There you go. Kokuo King. Let's double check. I mean, it can be king, but I'm wondering if the leader is a queen. Can we still say Kokuo? Because that's literally saying country king, right? Oh, yeah. King, queen, monarch, sovereign. I think... one thing is we're specifically talking about a country, a kingdom. When we say this, I guess anything that has a king would be a kingdom. I'm not really well versed in that kind of stuff. But the thing is, if you just say Osama, I'm pretty sure that would only refer to a king. Let me double check. Yeah, that's only going to be king. They keep saying Kokuo, which apparently is a neutral gender way of saying it. I kind of thought when I saw it this time, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, in the dictionary, it does say queen is one translation of Kokuo. In this case, I think this is one of those cases. Oh, and well, that's funny because on the screen, Meru, I believe referring to Albert, who is a king, she calls him Osama, even though we were just saying the word Kokuo a second ago to refer to the queen. And I think, if I'm right, that she is the top leader, and there's not like a king that's above her. They're intentionally using that word to be able to differentiate the fact that she's not just a queen and there's a king in existence in this kingdom. She is the leader. Does that make sense? Like, you could say Joel, but then it wouldn't be as specific, saying that she is the leader of this kingdom. Makes sense. Kokuo is going to be the leader, whether it's a male or female. Kokuo, king, queen, top dog. What else did the dictionary say again? Monarch. Does monarch mean the leader? I don't actually know. Big boss. Yeah. Whichever is leader. Oh, here, let me fix that link for you. There you go. Best viewers on this link. Here, click this link to get to where this person's wanting me to go. That's where the best viewers are. Daitorio, well, that'd be a president. Wait, I'm already here. Yeah, we're the mods. That's okay. Those guys always make me laugh because that's why I have the links turned off. Fail much? Okay. Okay, さすが王様だね。貫禄, 貫禄. She put it in katakana. That's great. This is a good example of why kanji is actually a saving grace when learning to read Japanese. For whatever reason, she's saying this word in katakana, probably just to show that she said it in a weird way. But taking off the kanji immediately makes me go, what the heck is that word? I don't know. She says, I'd expect nothing less of our King Albert. Right. Kannoku? Okay. And there's two that kind of would make sense in this situation. No, it's gonna be this one. Why would she put such a word in katakana? I'm sure even Japanese people would be like, what? Kannoku means to have a presence, like because he's a king. And then kind of dignity in yeah. This word isn't going to be used a lot, but it's basically talking about right now we're lucky because our king Albert is a king, and so he has a presence. This queen that we need to talk to may already know him, and so having him in our party is really lucky. He has that presence, right? I'm gonna put it in there, but that's kind of a higher level word, and when I say high level, I mean what's the word? Comparatively harder to understand, and yet yes, less useful. That's what high level is. Didn't you teach a word that meant to have a presence before? Most likely, and it was most likely a much more useful word than this one. Daitorio as president. Hey, Skyro. Kote is emperor. Okay, we gotta continue playing the game. They don't expect people to know the kanji. That's true, most likely. But I think I wouldn't expect a lot of people playing this game to know that word even, to be honest, because you'd expect maybe, you know, like junior high schoolers to be playing this game. When it came out anyway, I think they were definitely more geared towards younger kids than adults when in this era. But yeah, reasons that they could have put it in katakana is, yeah, maybe they thought that they wouldn't know the kanji, but they thought they'd know the word. She should have just put it in hiragana though. So katakana usually means that they said it funny, that it didn't sound like proper Japanese. But yeah, I'm actually a little bit confused as to why she used it in this particular example. Doing a 60s dance to this wonderful music. This music? 私の身分は隠しておくつもりです. What? So he plans to not give away that he's a king. That presence. He's not going to use it. 私はセルディオ国王として旅をしているのではありません. I'm not traveling as the king of Seldio. 君たちの仲間としてラビッツの友として旅をしているのですから. I'm traveling as your friend and Lavit's friend. Or your partner and Lavit's friend. Thank you for the vote. Expect dreams and other words in brew or to get one's dander up. What? Dream's a native speaker. They're talking about because Dream's younger? But I didn't know what Imbrew was either. I thought it was a typo for Imbue as well. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the back. Oh, there's a really long storyline in here, isn't there? I think I remember. I thought we were gonna go fight. While I'm here though, I should definitely... Blue its items? I should definitely stock up on some healing items. Got 4 slots. I hate how limited the slots are. Somebody keeps poisoning me. Let's have at least 1, I guess. Let's do 3 of these then. Imbrew is a very archaic word that means to taint or is impure. It makes sense. Fair, I don't know a lot of things. That's okay, me neither. But what I do know, I can help teach you. It was used that word except for Davey Havoc since the 1700s. Claims to be useless, then teaches something interesting. Oh, Meru's gonna get us in here? Chotto, soko doite kurenai? I love her theme song, by the way. Hey, can you get out of our way, please? ダメだ。知らねえ奴らを通せねえ。No, can't do. Can't let anybody in here I don't know. どうしても No matter what. そうだ。Yes. どう見てもあのでっかいやつじゃ邪魔だね。It looks like that guy, that huge dude is gonna get in our way. 僕がどかしてくる。I'll move him. 痛い。Ouchie. あ、足は何もしてないぞ。勝手にぶつかってきただけだぞ。そんなことしても城には入れねえんだ。Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't do anything. You ran into me. You think that's gonna get you into the castle? 何を大きのお話して入れてくれたっていいじゃん。What's up with your stupid big belly? It wasn't hard to just let us in. Japanese in brew would be closer to Yogosu. Maybe. Arabato. He just said he was gonna hide that fact. Miru, come on. Arabato, 王様でしょ? なんとかして. Albert, you're a king. Do something. そのことは言わないでください. Please, don't say that out loud. もう、じゃあ、ダート、どうにかして. Okay, Dart, you do something. どうしても入れてもらえないのか? Is there really no way you'll let us in? 最近は盗賊が多くてな。誰も入れちゃいかんって言われてんだ。There's a lot of thieves around lately, so I've been told to not let anybody in. Is that Nihongo for taint or corrupt? Yeah, to dirty. Yeah, yogosu. It uses the same kanji for kitanai, which means to be dirty. Osawa ni toritsuite mo moraenai no? Toritsugu. Are they gonna bring up the king thing again? Oh, no, okay. Interesting. I would usually say that's Dengon, but Toritsugu. Toritsugu means to pass on a message. Pass on. I think it could also be used for like a letter or something. A message. Okay. Could you pass on a message to the king for us then? King also can meet you dirty as well. Omae kawaii na. You're pretty cute. What? Hey, nice. Nani o kyuni? What? What is this all of a sudden? いや、仕事中だ。仕事中だったんだ。いくらお前が可愛くても通せねえな。誰だかわからねえやつを、入れられないんだ。Oh, yeah, sorry. No, I'm at work. No matter how cute you are, I'm not letting you through. I'm not gonna let anybody through this. That guy's unnaturally huge, I know. どうする? What should we do? 強行突破するか? ここは一度引こう. So, you can either try and force our way through or back up for now. We found his weakness, clearly. I seriously doubt they'll let us just break through, but should we try it? 強行突破するか? それじゃあ犯罪者よ. We'll be, that'll make us criminals. 強行突破だね. こんなお腹僕が蹴飛ばす. So we're gonna force our way through, huh? I'm gonna send this giant belly dude flying. よせ、冗談だって. Back up, I was just joking. Ta! She still went for it. 何するんだ? What are you doing? 痛い. Ouch! しょうがないな. It can't be helped. What? Oh. I thought he was actually going to move out of the way. あんまり寺にするなよ。街の外におっぽり出すだけでいいから。Don't make too much of a fuss. Just take them out of the calls this identical twin little brother. Yeah. Just take him out of the town, please. Looks like we're gonna have to figure out another way in. Okay. That's great. How about we talk to this dude? He was important. Go to the bar? Let's go to the bar. Oh, I was right. 他の話じゃダメなの? 例えば星の話とかさ. What about a different story, like about the stars? Oh, this isn't for the storyline. Thank you for the gacha.
Let's sing it faster.
Sing it faster. Okay. Materu says, だから何度も言ってるだろう。星は星でも、値はスターダストの話が聞きたいだけなんだけどね。How many times do I have to tell you? Even if it's about the stars. No, I guess we wouldn't say it in the same way in English. I want to talk about Stardust, not anything about other stars. だからね、私が知らないんだから、この街じゃ知ってる人なんていないって、それより他の話じゃ。Like I said, there's nobody who knows more than me in this town, and I don't know about it. But if you want to talk about something else... Oh yeah, あんたたち. Oh, you guys. あんたたち. Oh, you guys. このとこの知り合いかい? Oh, do you know this man? そうなのよ. Yes. また来てくれたんだね。でも、マスターまだ来てないよな。Oh, thank you for coming again. But, Master, the head of the bar, isn't here yet. I don't know about stars, specifically Stardust. No, that's not what she's saying. She's saying, I don't want to know about other facts about stars, only Stardust. Because the person keeps saying, I don't know about Stardust, but I can tell you other stuff about stars. And she's like, what she literally says is, the word star may be the same in what you're saying, but I only care about Stardust. Specifically Stardust. そうだ、いいこと思いついた. Oh, I just thought of a good idea. はい、スターダストの話を聞いてほしいって。あとよろしくね。Yes, she wants to talk about Stardust. Go ahead. See you later. なんだいあの騒がしいのは。What the heck was that about? まあ、スターダストの話って言ったって、あんたたちにはもう話したよね。But I already talked about Stardust to you guys, huh? びっくりした。I totally forgot she has a baby on her back. おやおや、また泣き始めちゃったよ。始めちゃったよ。Oh no, she started crying again. She or he, I don't know. よしよし。There, there. 思いついた思い出した are the same? No. Good question. Let's learn this, and then we gotta take a 2-minute break. Let's see if I can do it in, I got 2.5 minutes. Oh, let's do 思い出す first. 思い出す. 思い出す. This means to, I'm gonna say to suddenly remember something. And the only reason is because English, the word remember has too many meanings. To remember, as in to have never forgotten, is 覚えてる, right? But to recall something into your memory, which we also say, oh, I remember, right? This is 思い出す. So maybe we could say to recall. No, because that has other meanings too. Let's just say suddenly remember something. To suddenly remember. So that's 思い出す. 思いつく is 思いつく is to come up, to have an idea, to come up with something. To come up with an idea. It could be a solution to your problem. It could be an idea for what you want to do to hang out. This is something coming into your mind, a new thought, not something you remember. Yes, omoidasu is something you already knew. Omoitsuku is, it's a new thought. Yeah, but they are similar, so that's a great question. Thank you for asking. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and take our 2-minute break. There will be a Japanese question in chat that'll net you 200 experience if you get it right. This is also a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. And I will see you guys in 2 minutes. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
気づくけど変わることできない何も話さなくていいからそばにいさせて好きだから輝いてるとこが好き少しダメなとこも好き君は君のままでいてね私はずっとずっと隣にいるからがむしゃらに進む君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 輝く未来に向かって本気で夢追う君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 私全部見てるよちょっと休みなよって言ってもいつも Hungry, 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 hungry spirit 結果が欲しい君に私はたくさんお選択します栄養バランス取れる食事も作ります支えたくてがむしゃらに進む君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 輝く未来に向かって本気で夢追う君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 私全部見てるよ
Welcome back, Okaide Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Minna genki kana? Gairo asked, how do you say 3 squid in Japanese? 3匹。イカが3匹います。Hiki, or biki, is the counter for smaller animals. Yes. Kinka deo yokatta. The majority of regular sized animals, I guess when I say smaller, like regular sized animals. あたいはしばらくこの町に腰を落ち着けることとするかな。I think I'm gonna basically live here for a while. Oh look. We have another friend. Don't worry. I'll show you. I'll show you guys. Yes. There we go. Just for you. That's where they're at. Nice try, though. Good luck being a jerk somewhere else. Moikai. Moikai. Why don't you have a wrestling name to whatever 3 squid is in Japanese? Check it out. Ika ga 3 biki. 3 biki no ika. I guess if you wanted it to be a name. 3 biki no ika. Oh, she literally says, I'm gonna, what's the word? I'm gonna relax for a while in this town. Meaning she's gonna like, or settle down. そうだ、スターダストだけど、集まったならここでももらおうかね。よろしく頼むよ。Oh, so she's gonna be in the bar. I thought that she chose a house, which I remember. Let's see if we can get anything for our Stardust now. なかなかスターダスト見つかんないよね。まあ、覚悟はしてたけどね。I haven't been finding much Stardust. I kind of expected it so, though. You're gonna be a jerk somewhere else, like at the airport. Are you at the airport? You're not a jerk. Shut up. Socho dodai? Did you find any? Stardust o 20個渡した. She hasn't found any. We found 20. ありがとう. 本当にありがとう. Thank you. Thank you so much. 俺言っちゃなんだけど、これ受け取ってくれ. I know it's not much, but take this as thanks. 約束の珍しいものをさ. It's the rare thing that I promised. Fizikal ringu. Okay, we got a physical ring. Amuletto. We got an amulet. Wow, only 2 things for finding half of the Stardust in the game. Okay. 今度見つけた時もよろしくね. I hope those things are really good. So I was at Narita Airport to go to the Shirotan Friend Park. どこそれ? Oh, by the way, Skyro, before you leave, I do plan on responding to your message. I'm sorry. When you're messaging, I was having that, I was in that mood where I don't even want to do fun things. I had a tough day. Was it yesterday? Kind of 2 days ago and yesterday. Yeah. And so I saw it, I kind of half thought of how I was going to respond, and then like couldn't get the energy to actually type it. I get like that sometimes. It's not you. Sometimes I get into the mood where even like just responding to people for some reason, the act of doing it can be frustrating or like difficult to motivate myself to do. You deleted the vid? No. Don't delete things, Cairo. How dare. I owe you no rush. I know, but I just want to let you know, I'm not ignoring you. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah, I was having a little bit of rough days yesterday and the day before. Nothing specific was happening. It's just all happening inside of me. I think I was mentally and physically exhausted. What was I doing? Why am I in the menu? Ah, we just got 2 new accessories. That's what it was. Let's go to our favorite person. 最大 MP が2倍になる. Wow. Doubles your MP. That's worth. Increases your HP, your max HP by 50%. Oh, those are both really good. I would say for healing, I might put this on her. Oh, but she has the therapy ring. That's good too. Oh well, she's gonna have that one now. Or maybe even she should have the HP one so that she doesn't die. For now, I might put either the therapy ring or... Let's do the therapy ring. So who gets more HP then? Dart? Dart, do you want the more HP? Those are pretty good accessories, yeah. Well, there is only one of them in each... You know, I'm collecting Stardust. There's only 50 total in the whole game. Had to collect half of the total Stardust in the game. And all of these Stardust are in like really obscure places to the point where I'm using a guide whenever I arrive at a new town. Speaking of which, I must have gotten the Stardust at the new location the last stream, but let me double check so that I don't miss it. Let me pull up my guide. Anyway, that wasn't actually the storyline. I could have sworn that the girl we just talked to lived here. Anyway, I wonder what we need to do storyline-wise, because that wasn't storyline. That was unlocking the ability to turn in Stardust. Are we at 27? Or are we at 25? We're at 27. We're caught up. Okay. We won't be able to get any until we get to the Twin Castle, which I'm assuming is this castle we're trying to get into. Okay. Okay. Peach probably ignores a lot of things when we talk about. An accessory in FF that switches around your HP, MP and HP maximum numbers. I do remember that accessory. I don't remember which game it was. I feel like Final Fantasy X2? Is that in 7? That's insane, yeah? Because the max numbers were, what? 999 and 9,999? It's kind of a weird accessory, though, because you're going to get, like, one shot. Who can we talk to? I have no idea. Hello. Eh? 重力崩壊の谷に行きたいんですって。それはやめた方がいい。Do you want to go to that broken gravity place? You shouldn't do that. 経理費。Yeah, that's that person's house. Literally no idea. And if the architecture has any real life basis, it's totally possible. Should we just try again? Let's just walk up again and see what happens. Kankeisha igai. So we need to be a Kankeisha. Can we figure out a way to associate ourselves with people that are allowed in the castle? Yeah, the MP swap is useful for things that involve a lot of MP, absolutely. But very dangerous, right? Also want to be able to live or even visit a place that looks like that. Like this place? Yeah, this is a pretty cool place. Huh. I legitimately... Should we try leaving? I'm about to look up a guide. I have no idea what we're supposed to do. Can we stay at the inn even? Maybe we can try and come back at night. We need to stay at the inn either way. We're dying. I'm off to a place they call Denver and a street they call Bad. And they call it Bad because the further down you go, the better it gets. And I'm going to the last house on the left. The last house on the left. Well, have fun. I said we're supposed to have fun. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? This is so fun. Eminem, are you having fun? Nope, that wasn't it. I thought maybe they'd stop me from leaving. Phone with your journey? Yeah. Good vibes. Have fun. Be safe. Oh, there we go. That was... Google is amazing. I didn't have to click on a link. What I needed to do... You know how when you type something in Google... Oh, this isn't the one, though. Type something in Google, and then before you even click any links, it has kind of a possible answer to your question at the top. That doesn't usually work for video games, not so easily. Especially when it's like a specific point in the game, unless a lot of people are stuck on that, which I think they are. It's weird because this is the only building I went into before. This is Fester. I think this is the star guy. これはちょっと高いかな。少し食費を切り詰めて。Oh, this is kind of expensive. I think I'll have to cut down on my food spending. ダートくんじゃないですか。何か探し物でも Oh, it's Dart. Are you looking for something? 違うんだ。Nope. おやおや、なんかお困りの様子ですね。Oh, yeah. Fester is, he teaches the older sister. おやおや、なんかお困りの様子ですね。私が助けてあげましょう。と言いたいところですけど。Oh, it sounds like you're in trouble. Let me help you is what I'd like to say, but 今は忙しくて手が離せないのですよ。I'm so busy. I can't really step away from my work. もう少しで終わりそうなのですが、緊急に必要な星の資料はね、他も回ってみないといけませんね。I'm almost done. I'm almost done, but I need to gather some materials that I need for researching the stars. There's a few more places I need to check. 先に行きます。私の用事が済みましたら何でも相談になりますよ。I'm gonna go on ahead. Once I'm done with my errands, I'll listen to whatever you need to say. So does that mean we need to find him at several places? Let's just check. Not in here. It's one more shop to check. By the way, my son, he nido nishita. He went back to sleep. Well, I doubt we're supposed to just go back here. So I guess we'll check off. I mean, that's all. Mata nido ne. I mean, it's only the first nido ne for him. Not actually storyline. That's why I think she kind of hinted that I should talk to Fester, but I think he was up too early. I don't know why he even woke up, to be honest. We can, I guess, check the resting places, but why would he be in here? He said there's other things that he needed to check. Other places he needed to check for his materials. But I already checked all the stores. That's what I thought. I think I'm gonna sit down, my back hurts. I'm gonna sit down, my back hurts. Ooh. Short cane. There we go. Okay. Still no idea. Oh, we just need to go up here? Really? Oh, that's not what you'd expect. Technically, that's a store, but not one that we can buy from in the game. So you wouldn't assume that's a store. Excuse me. That was a great sentence to say, because I can teach you two things from it. One thing, when we have an E adjective and we want to basically like add ninata, like it became this, we change the E to ku. So mijikai would become mijikaku natta. Now the other thing I can teach you is, I think you're talking about me, my stature. When you're talking about stature, it's not, mijikai is it's short, but not for height. It's short like a short trip or a short story. You use hikui for stature. So hikuku natta actually is what we want to say. Hikuku natta. But I thank you very much for continually using Japanese in chat so that I can have chances to teach you such things. This is a perfect example of, and I know, I'm pretty sure you learned it as low. Mijikai. Hikui, you learned hikui as low? Yeah, probably because they're trying to get it in your mind that it's for stature, right? Something is... The opposite of tall is mijikai. Or, sorry, hikui. Kakkui ne.
Just take it out.
Oh, すごいね。合併してるね。
They will from the tummy. Take out.
Oh, it's for me? Okay, thank you.
If it's yours from the tummy, just take out the little gun from them.
Okay, I'll use that gun if I see any stronger zombies. Thank you. Oh, but I just want to say in general, and I'm sure iPro is in this mindset, and that's good. I want you all to be in this mindset. This is a perfect example of needing to make mistakes to learn. By saying Mijikai ni natta, iPro gave me a chance to teach you guys two different things. that wouldn't have otherwise come to my mind. And also, it's clearly something that specifically the person who made this mistake. Pew 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 pew. I got him, guys. I got him. I got the zombie. Oh. I took it out, yeah. Oh, was this only for the strongest one? Anyway, to create that opportunity, it's really important to try and make mistakes.
Mr. Beast, but the Mr. Beast gun
The Mr. Beast gun,
has 1,000 damage,
1,000 damage? Why is it so strong?
and the other one costs 20,000 damage.
Nice.
But Mr. Beast gun kills them one shot to knock their tummies and pull their tummies and
Okay.
their tummies and football.
Nice.
So,
Arigato. Sorry, so my son kind of destroyed my train of thought, but I basically wanted to say, please make mistakes so that I can have a chance to teach you those things, but also because those things are specifically what you need,
football is
which is why you're making the mistake there, right? I just think we have this weird thing about being afraid to make mistakes because it's embarrassing. Pew! Okay. Got him.
you can do
Some Connects guns that my son has made. Another one. Make a short, so I must be a masochist because doing shorts to grow is basically essential at this point, as far as I can tell. Yeah, to be honest, most of my growth up until now, I think it's purely been through Twitch. I think there's very, very few people I've gotten outside of Twitch, unless it's like IRL. But I think getting bigger than this really does rely on that, Moogle, I agree. But I think if you're trying to grow YouTube, then yeah, doing those clickbait, those videos, absolutely, yeah. If you're into that, go for it. But I also don't like research, and a lot of those videos are all about doing a lot of research, right? Can YouTube have a background blurring feature? Probably, but that sounds like a lot of work. Lean 못 다시게 다신다. We gotta save lean too. You guys don't understand. I spend like 5 seconds editing my VODs usually. I don't have a lot of time to go through all of these. Ideally though, what a good streamer will tell you is spend half of the time that you have to spend on streaming, and the other half editing the VODs into shorts. Which technically is what I mean to be doing, but I end up not having much time after streaming. Okay, we actually need to take a 2-minute break. I'll see you guys very soon. We're gonna get through the storyline really fast. Make sure to answer the question in chat, and I will see you guys in 2 minutes. 2分で休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
輝く未来
Welcome back, Okaide Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay. I really like working in DaVinci. Did like 2 highlight reels for Tribes 3 to learn the basics, but I had literally a terabyte of data, hundreds of clips to chalk up and edit. I gave them on it, right? It's too much. It's too much. So all the time, like every week, my wife, she creates a song for YouTube. She makes kid songs, and then she draws a bunch of pictures that are to be used as animation, and she gives those to me. I cut them up, or I put the pictures in order, do effects, do all those things. That's fun. It takes me like an hour at the most because I've just been given all the materials. But searching through, I'm so inefficient, and it's also just so boring that, yeah, it'll take me, like you said, like all day if I have to actually be the one to cut up the video. Just if you give me all the materials, I'll easily edit it. But I wanted to ask you one winged. You said, or have the wherewithal to run the 30-second buffer in OBS and hit the hotkey. What were you referring to? I know about 30-second buffers, but like hotkey to do what? I'm just curious about that because that sounds like something that might be useful. わかりました。城に行きましょう. Alright, let's head to the castle then. 私に任せてください。実は私、天文学者の他に、副業をやってまして、城の出入りが、許されているのですよ。Leave it to me. I have other jobs other than just being an astrologist, and so I have permission to go in and out of the castle. Replay buffer. Okay, just to more you were saying so that you can get a better timing with the timestamp with the marker. Ah, okay, yeah. Gotcha. I have it set up to where it's not a hotkey, and maybe I could make it a hotkey. But I have a command set up to where it won't record stuff. I probably could do that, actually. And I should. Oh, I literally have the replay buffer going right now. It's on. I have that, lower your voice. Man, Aiden's sleeping. Yeah, I actually... I still have it, but I haven't used it in a long time. I have a thing set up where, yeah, I can even record it in vertical mode. I don't know if you guys can see this this area. I have it off. How do I? Oh, right here. But for some reason, I usually had. I think I need to set it up. Maybe I turned it off, but usually I could put my camera on the top and whatever would usually be in the center here. I could set it up. Yeah, I set that up, but I haven't properly used it. I can definitely let you know. I'll look up whatever this was. But that's useful. Should be useful, but I'm not properly using it. So it's basically what you're saying, One Winged, but it's already set up in shorts mode. And I have that set to a hotkey that I accidentally press sometimes and record nothingness. Festa って何してるの? What jobs do you do, Fester? 王族なんだ. Yeah, oh. She asked us, yeah, because we remember. So yeah, he's an instructor. He instructs the older sister. 教育系なんだよ. 教育係だよ. He's an instructor, a tutor, whatever. What's that? It's this sign language for hungry.
Hungry.
So there's a Pop-Tart on your on the table in your spot. And you can have more if you need it. その通りです。私が紹介すれば、入場できるでしょう。That's right. If I recommend it, if I introduce you, they should let you into the castle. 王族って何? It'd be the royal family, exactly as it sounds. The family of the king. So O is king, Zoku is family. Royalty, royal family, Ozoku. So Ozoku. Ozoku. Royal family. Literally word for word. This first character means king. Second character means family. Good question. I'm glad Moogle was in chat today because that reminded me I had that function. It's always sitting there. I should start using it to solve the problem that I was just talking about. Because yeah, I do a lot of stuff throughout the day. I'm making my own game. I have 2 children that I'm taking care of. I have a full-time job outside of this. So anything that I can do while streaming is definitely a better use of my time, right? Yeah, but setting it up is a one-time thing, right? It's not like creating once I set it up once, it'll be super fast. Oh, the issue of the kid in the back without a shirt. Yeah. That's exactly it, Talzus. I did edit out that section of the other VOD. But it took me forever to find it, even though you told me it was around 8 hours. This is like, where is this stupid thing? なんかつまんない答え. What a boring answer. Soka? Oh, really? Thank you for the vote. Oh, but I was gonna say, I also do have a command that anybody can use, but it's not perfect. It's exclamation point clip, I think. And what that'll do is it'll automatically clip the last 30 seconds of whatever happened in chat. I guess that wasn't it. Or maybe, do you? Yep. Oh, no, yeah, it worked. Obviously. So since that was a test one, thank you for testing it, but can you please go delete it? I can delete it later if you don't feel like it. Just because there was nothing in that clip. And for those of you guys who don't know, after you've made a clip of anybody's stream, you can go back in within the next 24 hours and add on to the end of the URL /edit, and it'll allow you to re-edit it. Yeah, because you're the one who made the clip, you can delete it, I believe. You don't have to do it right now, it's okay. The only reason I even delete non-related clips is because they will be played when people shout me out, and if it's literally like nothing happening, they're like, oh, that's not an advertisement, what's going on? Had someone make a clip that I wanted to keep and they deleted it. Why? Why would they do that? ちょうど出かける時間ですね。それでは、ツインキャッスルに向かいましょう。私についてください。ついてきてください。I was just about to head out anyway, so follow me to Twin Castle. Nice hat. Oh. Come show chat. Come here. Come here. You look like an elf. Let me see. No, put it back on. Look at the camera. Oh, well, now you actually look normal. He had it on in a funny way earlier. It is very cute. That's you right there. Ta-da! That's the hat. The camera's... It's this camera. Okay. You can go watch the show now. Thank you. Thank you. Can I have a hug? Oh! You could just get a Midori back. Yeah, an actual green screen. I could do that. And there's zero reason why I didn't put on the other green screen. I don't know. It's very clearly the reason for any time that my my graphics glitch out. It's because of that green screen, and it's very heavy. And it solves the problem of kids walking around without the shirts on in the background. But sometimes I want to show the kids, because sometimes they're doing something cute or funny, right? Does the weather season warrant a bullshit like that? No, he found it in my closet. That's from winter. You got words about that? You can talk about it as much as you want. This is a chatty, そっちじゃありません. They won't even let me go to the save point. That's funny. It's up to you. Of course, you can ping me on Discord, but there's no problem with you talking here either. Kawaii ne, arigato. Atuk. Classic Canadian. That is one word that I always thought was fun. So when I was teaching for like the first year, when I was teaching English in Japan, I had two coworkers. Well, a boss who was British, a coworker who was Canadian, and then me, American. And that was the one word, well, not the one that we talked about the most, that we didn't know what to teach people because we wanted to be consistent. It didn't have to be all American English or all British English or whatever. But that particular word is like, everyone's like, there's three words here. We have toque, beanie, and wool hat. Is that what it's called in British English? Wool hat? I just thought that was an interesting word. Between the three of us, it's completely different. No, I gotcha. Yeah, it's up to you. It's perfectly okay, but if you prefer to, I get you. With the tech talk. Have the Kodomo color a piece of color cardboard, something, then you can use it to conceal the background enough to address the issue. Give the kids a fun activity. Feed two birds with one birdhouse? What? That'd be interesting. I have a big cardboard right behind here. It would get knocked over all the time. ジオ両国に失礼のないようお願いしますよ. Please be careful. Take care to not offend the Geo kingdom. We gotta be careful in here. We gotta be super respectful. So that he's not letting me go anywhere but where he... Okay, yes. I'm following you. I'm trying to walk to be respectful, but the short tilt is hard. I edited it, but it just took me to the clip. No option to delete. Oh. That's not how to delete. Sorry, I was just adding information that's how you could edit it if you exclamation point clipped it and then you wanted to go back to make it more perfect, because the exclamation point clip adjusts 30 seconds before. I'm not sure how you delete. Is there not an option? I mean, I'm not sure how to delete from your... I'm always in streamer mode, so I never looked at it. But if you can't, don't worry about it. I'll go back and delete it. It's not a big deal. And it's not the worst thing in the world. I'd rather you make a bunch of clips and not be worried about me wanting to delete any of them than be afraid and not clip, right? I'd rather have useless clips than no clips. Useless? You know what I mean. Okay, don't worry about it, bro. I'll find it. Can anytime bring back a Nihon the folding screen? That'd be fun. That's actually what Folly has, though. And that'd be a little weird because he's a good streamer friend, and it would very much seem like I was imitating him. Tadaima marimashita. I have arrived. I have come. Maeru, mairimasu is a very formal way, kinjogo way to say come or go. Very humble way. Oh, Festa. 今日もわしの可愛いリサ姫を頼むぞ. Oh, Fester. Please. Please take care of my cute Lisa princess today as well. ところでな、今のわしは目がおかしいらしい。フェスタが何にも見えるぞ。By the way, I think there's something wrong with my eyes. I see multiple festers. Tank versus Mega Tank. Nice. Okay. Dream. It's hard to be mean and say, I explained this to you last time, but you don't have to worry about that katakana. Type in, in fact, I'm going to tease you a little bit. I not only taught you, I had to do it and you succeeded. Type in, put it to Japanese mode. Type in ni kagetsu and push space until you see it. Ori-sama ga mairimashita. That's weird. Because you're being super cocky and humble at the same time. I would never see that sentence unless you're really joking like just now. There you go. Yeah. You're right, Talzus, but I wouldn't recommend that for that particular thing. Not for someone like where Dream is currently in their studies. That's a little bit confusing, I think. But you're right. I know, Dream. Now that I embarrassed you a little bit, maybe I'll remember. That was my my goal. ジュエルを私は一人でございます。この者たちは私の友人でございます。King Gio, I guess, so that person we were talking about was not the queen. So the conversation we had a second ago, it wasn't wrong, but my assumptions on this particular story was wrong. The leader of this place is a king, not a queen. In fact, I forgot. I think we were talking about a princess, not a queen. King Gio, there is only one of me. These are my friends. Not embarrassed, just ashamed of myself. Don't be ashamed. No, but honestly, I know that such a thing is not going to make Dream never come back. Although some people might be more sensitive like that, and I'm not talking down to those people, but I'm assessing the situation that to embarrass him just enough to help him remember and not necessarily give up. Because I'm not joking. Embarrassing ourselves with silly mistakes is a good way. As long as it doesn't demotivate you to the point of demotivating you, it is a good way to remember. It will remain in your... Think about all the embarrassing things that you should have forgotten a long time ago, but you remember it because it was embarrassing. 確かにフェスタは一人してどんな用事かな? Oh, there is only one of you. But now, what are they here for? That being said, Dream, even if I've taught you before, ask as many times as you need to. I don't expect anybody, including myself of course, to completely remember anything by hearing it once or being taught once. Obviously, you want to be as efficient as you can and try to learn most things in the first time, but it's not possible to do that every time, so ask if you need to. I really dislike a work culture, which happens in a lot of different jobs, where you're not forgiven for asking the same question twice. If you're always asking every single question, like you never remember anything the first time, that's probably a problem. But if you have that kind of atmosphere at your work where you're afraid to ask your boss or your superior or whatever, the same question that you know you've asked, but you've forgotten and you need that answer right now, right? That's a bad work culture in my opinion. Because then you're just forced to make mistakes because you're afraid to ask. And in a work situation, that's not as good, right? You gonna play Final Fantasy 14 again? Should the party try to type Japanese? Well, I mean, if we ever made especially an all friends party, then we could do that. You guys will have to help me when we do decide, if and when we do decide to play Final Fantasy 14. Like, we need to figure out the most ideal server that I can play with the most of you who are playing. Like, Tal just says they want to help out. Why am I? Aotsuki Hime-sama says they want to help out. I know Aotsuki plays with Yuzu, who would most likely want to play. I'm just thinking of the fact that probably it would be better if we were on a Japanese server, but probably it's not an absolute. I don't know. We got to figure out what the perfect server is what I'm saying. That we can play with as many people as we can, and for those of you who aren't on the same server can at least come and join us. Yeah, and that conversation should also, you can talk about it here, but it should also be recorded on Discord, because I will forget things that are here, right? Chat goes up, disappears, I forget. TV servers are pretty much completely isolated. I was able to figure out this acronym, but that, as far as I know, acronym just looks funny. Because at first I was just like, a fake? So what I was told is you can go, anybody can meet up in Australia on the Australia servers. You're on Hyperion. Oh, Moogle is, I forgot, yeah, you're playing too. That would make sense. A lot of lag. Yeah, and I'm now not in Japan either. And it seems that even my friends who are in Japan are also playing on the US servers. You said Hyperion isn't a US server, I'm assuming? US/Europe? Anyway, yeah, you can discuss that here, but that's definitely something that I want in writing somewhere, that discussion. So definitely discuss it on Discord as well. Okay. 重力崩壊の谷へ入る許可をいただきたく参りました. So Albert says, we've come in hopes that we can get permission to enter the Broken Gravity Valley. Valley of Broken Gravity. はて、フェスタ、わしには重力崩壊の谷と聞こえたのだが、気のせいかな? This guy's so funny. I love the way he talks. Huh, Fester. I seem to have heard the word Valley of Broken Gravity. Did I mishear? I noted that worldly visits are heavily restricted at the moment because, yeah. But we're not going to be playing immediately because I want to play. The only reason I'm even playing again is because my wife wants to play. She currently doesn't have a way to play. She only has a laptop that has, what's it called? Google OS. So basically, once she comes back here, which could be as late as October, she can use my PlayStation 4 Chromebook, thank you. And I doubt that that's, even if her specs can handle that, I don't think that OS will allow it. It doesn't allow to download a lot of things. She's an artist, so it's useful for what she does, but probably not for games. Yeah, I didn't think so. Thank you for confirming though. Anyway, she can only play. I'll play on my PC and she'll play on my PS4. Is how we'll do it. My point is, it's not going to be soon. So probably all the servers will be back to normal by then. ジオルをお耳も確かです。この者たちはゲリヒ盗賊団に用があり、重力崩壊の谷へ赴きたいのです。King Jill, your ears are fine too. These people have something to talk about. Yogari. What does it just say? They have something to talk to the Giri thieves about, and so they want to go to the Valley of Broken Gravity. Not talk about. We need to get back our stolen goods, but Onushida Moka. Oh, you guys too, huh? It's a 10-year-old game, should be fine. What, Final Fantasy 14? Oh, yeah. Keppa. Love to have my friend get involved, but unfortunately they're deaf, and bilingual streams aren't exactly great for audio captioning, so they can't really watch the streams. I mean, I can put back the, Did I ever even take it off? I think I just need to turn it on. Let me check if it's even there. Oh, I needed to open I can keep it on to where everything, because I think it is English heavy here. As long as they're probably used to it being weird. What is it? I had it somewhere. I'd have to find. I have to open a website, and I can't remember where it is. What it's called. I know I favorited it somewhere, but I have bad organization skills. So all the favorites are all in one folder. Anyway, I could probably do that. Tell you what, next break, I'll see if I can't see about turning it back on. It's bad for language switching, so yeah. It's not possible for me to even have a button that would switch it from like, I'm speaking English, now I'm speaking Japanese. The function that I had was, I can set it to where it hears English and then it translates to Japanese. Or I can do the reverse. But in order to, I would have to go into the settings of this program that's not on OBS. It's just linked to OBS. I'd have to go into the settings, switch the language that it's listening for to Japanese, and then translating to English every single time I wanted to switch that, which would take like a good minute. Right? I can't just push a button and be like, okay, now I'm going to speak Japanese. Which even then, to be honest, would be very hard to coordinate in my mind. I just kind of switch back and forth really fast, right? And like, especially what would you do with sentences where I'm like, I'm speaking both languages because I'm explaining Japanese, right? However, I have seen other streamers who maybe speak a little bit, and I'm not talking about skill, but just amount of Japanese in the stream, speak a little bit less Japanese in their streams than I do, but they still do speak some Japanese in their streams. They just put it on English, translate to Japanese, and oh well for the weird Japanese, or for the weird translations when they're speaking Japanese, right? I could keep a button to turn it off when I'm speaking only Japanese, so it's not weird. But that's about it. Anyway. I'll see if I can find that during the break, because I don't want you guys to just see me staring at the screen while I'm figuring it out. And maybe you can try. I was actually thinking of turning that back on. つい先日もディーンと名乗る、少年がな、同じ予見で参ったのじゃな。Just a few days ago, a man named Lean, a young boy named Lean, said that they needed to get in there for the same reason. Windows have an option to inscribe what's being played on the PC? I don't know. Yeah, I do have a black gap now. It's a little bit short since I have the wish list in there now. I could put this support rank somewhere else. I've also been thinking maybe because Twitch has kind of upgraded their sub goal and follow goal functions to be a lot better, I can maybe get rid of that. It also always looks funny at the beginning of the month, or even like the first half of the month, because most of people's, just coincidentally, most people who are subbed to me, their subs, what's the word? Holshin. They renew near the end of the month, so it looks like we're really behind the entire month, which also looks bad on me. But so yeah, we could probably check that out, put the support rank here up there, and then we might have enough room. I'll check that. We have a break in about 3 minutes, so we'll do that then. なんじゃが、近頃危険に身を投じるのが流行っとるじゃの。It seems like putting yourself in danger is really popular right now. Pokemon Go Fest Global started. Oh, nice. Yeah, like... Thanks to everyone, we have 0 out of our goal. I know. That's probably going to stay there, though. 遊びで行くわけじゃありません. We're not going there for fun. すべて承知の上か。よかろう。これ、通行許可証を持ってくるのじゃな。Wow, that was easy. So you already know how dangerous it is. Well then, please take this pass. Nice. That's easier than I thought. 気をつけるのじゃぞ. Be careful. Just the Kimi Flex Hub is set to renew on 11th. Well, thank you. Did that happen on the 11th? Were we here? Oh, we weren't here, so I didn't see it. That's another thing for these. If you resub or you follow while I'm not online, while I don't have my Mix It Up on, it doesn't count. So every once in a while I have to manually check the numbers and manually update it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. 今日はもう遅い。城でゆっくりしていくといい。It's already late today. It's already late. You should, it says ゆっくりしていく. I'm assuming he means I can stay the night at the castle, but yeah. Trying on Windows 11, it's called live captioning, but you have to switch languages manually. Manually with a push of a button. Can you send me a link to the explanation of how to do that? Like either to my Twitch or Discord. It works for what? What goes through the microphone? Because that's what we need. The other thing about the translation function is that I'd always look after I say something to confirm whether or not it understood me, whether it heard me right, and whether it translated it right. transcribes what you say. Nice. Yeah, so I don't think I appreciate you messaging or saying that you'll send that to me. I won't be able to do that this stream. This stream I'm going to try and put on the old thing that I already had because it's already set up. I just need to remember the website. And I'll try and do that in the break that we're about to take actually right now. But yeah, it freaks out when I speak Japanese too, which is funny. Because I'm speaking it Japanese, but it thinks that I'm speaking English, so it tries to hear English. And then it translates that nonsensical English into Japanese. It's just funny, right? So we're gonna go ahead and take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna try and see if I can put the captioning back on. I will see you guys very soon. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. There will also be a Japanese question in chat, so make sure to answer that for 200 experience points. 2分で休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
むしゃらに進む君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 輝く未来に向かって本気で夢追う君 Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah 私全部見てるよちょっと休みなよいつも hungry, 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 hungry
Okay, so we still need to fix some stuff. I got it like half working, but I figured I might as well do it in front of you guys. Two things. Well, for one, it keeps stopping like that. Oh, no. There it goes. I can't seem to make it show what language I'm speaking. It's only translating. And the other problem, I speak a lot and very fast. Oh, and I didn't even catch that. And I need to center it, which is a little harder than it looks. It seems to have, yeah, it's translating straight from English to Japanese. Before I had it set up, though, to where it showed the English that I'm speaking and the translation. But it seems to have forgotten all my settings, so I had to do more than I thought. I know, but it was something that I wanted to do anyway. Let me at least center it so that's not weird. I need to figure out, it's probably going to cut off on the right if I say something long. But yeah, it's there for now. We'll figure out how to make it show English first later. I forgot I needed to pee and wasted that break doing that. Okay. Here we go. Time for some strange translations. それでは私は仕事に戻ります。いや何リサ姫は一人でもしっかり勉強されているのでしょう。Alright, I better get back to work. However, I'm sure even if I'm not there, Princess Lisa is studying really hard. So we can just go? Are we good? Are we allowed to explore the castle? Because there's probably 2 Stardust in here. Guys, thank you for that. I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a quick break, a quick pee break. I'll be right back. 日本語で lethargic はなんて言う？だるい lethargic Okay, sorry about that. You know what I can do for now, especially because there's not even too many Japanese speakers in chat. Maybe I can just set it to only show English. The settings seem to be that it shows both. I don't know why it's not showing both. Oh, I just found there's a setting. How long after I shut up, after I stop talking, will it go ahead and stop and translate what I said? I need to make that shorter because I don't stop very often. Change it from 750 milliseconds to 400. Let's try 400. Whoa, bigger stuff. But also, I don't know why it's not showing English. What if I switch this to English? Translate from English to English, please. It's still, what? How does that make sense? Oh, I need to refresh it, that's why. How about now? Turn on, hurry up and turn on. 英語どこ? Lethargic? Maybe weary? No, not really. That is more... It's the feeling of lethargy. I mean, when you're translating it, depending on the context, you can say weary maybe. Weary? It's... yeah. Challenge is to translate the game literally enough to have it show up exactly the same text on the screen. Yeah. Why are we thinking of synonym stream? What's your goal? It's still, now it's not even saying anything. This bothers me. Oh, there it is. I think I found out. There it is. Put it back to Japanese. But then we make this. There it is. That color is horrible. What color should it be? Oh, there we go. That's... oh, wait. How does that look on stream, though? Okay, I need to refresh it. How about now? Well, now the translation stopped. What? Moana. Okay, I figured it out. It still might not wrap around at the right space, the right timing. If I say too long of a sentence. We'll see. Is this any better? Talzus? As bad as this is going to be. Moana. See, and that's another thing is, I don't know if it's a bad thing, but a lot of the conversation is just going to be on this bad translation, the bad pickup of my voice. Yeah, but I guess it's better than nothing, right? You think it'd get better with the advancements of AI? I know, but this kind of thing is really hard. Okay, let's play the game. More importantly, let's get Stardust. There's the suit of armor to the right of the entrance, and the thing in the middle of the room at the base of Lisa's tower. Okay. Suit of armor to the right of the entrance. Yay, Stardust. I think Google translated Super Kusayoshiri as smelly butt at the supermarket. I mean, Supa also means supermarket, so makes sense. AI is bad at understanding context. The base of Lisa's tower. I don't know which one's Lisa's tower. Am I allowed in to any of these places? Which way do you remember him walking? Did he walk to the right? I already forgot what we were doing. Apparently I have it set to never delete what I've already said. It's translated. I like that it was stopped at. I already forgot what we were doing for a long time. And then it just stops. Why do you stop? There we go. I think I might have minimized it. If I ever minimize a window that's supposed to be on OBS, it'll stop connecting to it, which is really weird. So I need to remember to click off of it and not minimize it. I might have done that. I don't know. Okay, that's the cafeteria. My bad. The thing in the middle of the room at the base of Lisa's tower. Wait, which did he say? Hoshinoto. Okay. And this one is? Tsukinoto. Okay. Moon Tower and the Sun Tower. Neither of them were Lisa's tower. Maybe we're not able to get the other Stardust at this time. The only room we can get into is this. I don't know if that's what we're talking about, but I don't see anything in the middle of the room. Oops. Well, let me try. Nimmu wa nani? Ima no nimmu wa Stardustを見つけることです。There's one more Stardust in here and we want to get it. But it looks like we might not be able to do it right now. We'll come back later. What? Sorry? Alberto-sama,お待ちください. Please wait, Master Albert. King Albert. 私はリサ姫の、なんだっけ退場リブリア。リサ姫様の、命により皆様をお呼びするため参りました。I am Lisa's retainer, to say? Her handmaiden? Liburia. Oh, not Inochi. Le. So I've been commanded by Lisa to call you all to her. Oh. リサ姫は予見していたのですね。私たちの訪問を。Oh, so Lisa foresaw our visiting, huh? 星と、払い未来をお知りになる力。なんだっけ。先生術のお導きです。Yes, she can read the future by talking to the stars, is what she's saying. それではこちらへ。Right, this way. どういうことだ What is this about? リサ姫に会えばわかるでしょう。I'm sure we'll find out if we go to meet Lisa. Is this useful at all? よくぞおいでくださいました。セルディオ国王アルバート様。私はリサ、エミルの妹です。あ、姉。妹だ。I thought she was the older sister. Thank you for coming, King Albert of the Kingdom of Seldio. I'm Lisa, Emiru's younger sister. Yes, right. Name of Cell Dead, I'm Lisa. What? Seldio. Oh. 私はリサ。いや、それをもう読んだ。実は、ぜひあなた方にお願いしたいことがあり、来ていただきたいのです。I actually have something I want to ask of you. Can you come with me? ちょっと待った。Wait a minute. なんで王様って呼ばれてんのなんで王様ってバレてんの How does she know that you're the king? It might be useful in VODs for somebody who can read Kana a lot faster than I can. If you see something that's actually correct in English, maybe you can glance at the Japanese and it'll be useful. Did it stop translating? It's so weird like that. Saっきアルバートが言ってただろうリサ姫のなんだっけな特性術で分かったのさ Didn't Albert just say it a second ago? She did it by reading the stars. ちょっと待たんかい Wait a minute. Okay, I need to look up this word so I can remember how to pronounce it. 占い星術先生術 is astrology. We can add that because why not? 先生術 This first character is Kuyomi is uranai, and that basically means fortune telling. Hoshi or sei, in this case sei, is star, and then jutsu is a technique, right? So this is astrology, the technique of reading fortunes through stars. There you go. Shows it rather fast. I know. That's what I'm saying. I speak too fast. Sagittarius? What? That's funny. I never said Sagittarius, but it's in the right theme. Sagittarius astrology. 星の位置を見て 未来を占うことを言うのよ。It's telling somebody's future or the future by looking at the position of the stars. I don't know why it just stops sometimes though. There's no reason for it to have stopped. It's just hello, move please. It's very unreliable. Did I click off of it again? I must have. Yeah, it was still going, but it wasn't showing it to OBS anymore. I don't know if very many people would speak too fast or something like that. I mean, clearly I do. I don't think that's a difficult feat. Like, that's necessarily a difficult feat, but I do tend to speak faster than average, I guess. My mind just moves fast and I gotta get everything out. 楽しいお仲間ですね. You have such fun, fun people, fun party members, friends. 仲間. Hey, I translated nakama to nakama. Nice. Combined with the fact that you keep switching between two languages, yeah. 話を続けてください. Please continue with what you're saying. エミル姉様のことです. It's about my older sister, エミル. 姫に何か起こったのですか? とても正気と思えません. Did something happen to the princess? She doesn't seem right. あれは半年前. Yes, about half a year ago. その頃のエミル姉様はとても優しく、私の家、国中の理想でした。At that time, my sister was so very nice. She was the ideal person to me. No, to everyone in the country. Kingdom. Keen reflects on unkeen Twitch. どういうこと?二人で出かけた乗馬が何の始まりでした。ことの始まりでした。急にエミル兄様の馬が暴れ出し、そして森へ入り出したのです。So it was when we were both out on our horses. Emily's horse suddenly started freaking out and ran into the forest. Emily姫は and what happened to Princess Emily?姉様は気を失って馬のなすがままの様子。私は急いで、家人と共に追いかけました。My sister lost consciousness and the horse acted as if nothing had happened. I hurried and chased after her with the chancellor. Wait a minute. Nasuga mama? ちょっと待ってね. I gotta check this Nasuga mama. I think that means the horse just kept running as she means at someone's mercy. Oh, okay. So I get it. My sister lost consciousness, and so she was at the mercy of the horse. Yep, see, we're going to be talking about the translator the whole time now. What happens? I do got to figure out a way... I gotta make it cut off. But how? If I did this, I doubt this is gonna work. Eek. What does it look like now? No, it's way too short. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to do this every time though. Say a really long sentence that's really long and cuts it off. No, I didn't say anything else. Why did you change? Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, how about this? This should work, right? You know what? Screw it. I'll fix it later.
Just go away.
Translated she is it? There is no it in Japanese, so what do you mean? Ane sama wa mori no naka de tawarete mashita. Tsurai kega o shite inai yousu deshita node, minna mune o nade oroshita mono desu. So we found her passed out in the middle of the forest. Luckily, she didn't have any injuries, any bad injuries, so everybody was really relieved. Oh, it misheard me as it? Maybe. ですが、目が覚めた時にのエミル姉様は人が変わっていたのです。みんなは、打ちどころ悪かったと言いますが。However, when she woke up, she was like a completely different person. Everybody said that she probably had her head the wrong way, but 言葉や態度以上に何か違っていました。それはまるで別人のように。It wasn't just her use of words or her attitude, it was like she really was a different person. その変化に、This is Albert. その変化に誰も疑問を挟まないのですか？重量国などは。Did anybody else question those changes? Like the king? いいえ、逆に活発になったエミル姉様を見て喜んでますの。No, in fact, he's actually excited to see Emiru being more proactive. Displayed misheard when you said misheard. Okay. Let's focus on the actual conversation in the game, please. Or I'm gonna turn this off. あなた方が重力崩壊の谷に向かおうと聞きました。そこでお願いがあります。エミル姉様とゲイリヒ盗賊団の関係を。I heard that you guys are heading for the Valley of No Gravity, or Broken Gravity. I have a request. Oh, this is the middle of a sentence, so... エミル姉様とゲイリヒ盗賊団と関係を、調べてほしいのです。I want you to look into the relation between my sister and the Geirihi thieves. エミル姫とゲイリヒの関係 The relationship between Princess Emiru and the Geirihi thieves? 見た目には平和そうなこのティベロへも今深刻な問題を抱えています。盗賊団が、はびこっているのです。はびこる？ちょっと待ってね。 Oh, to become overgrown. Okay, to run rampant. Okay. This kingdom of Debidoa seems very peaceful, but lately we've actually had a big problem of these thieves running rampant. No, that's just the point, Dream. It's not you. It's the fact that turning this on puts too much focus on this in itself. That's why I turned it off the last time. I didn't say okay. Leon, can you turn the volume down just a little bit? Volume. Thank you. Is it already low? Well, my translator can hear it. Kanji wa doko? Nan no kanji? For Habikoru. Habikoru was this. I don't think this is going to be a super useful word. I never hear it. That was the kanji. Means to be overgrown or to run rampant. In this case, run rampant. Both of those kanji actually means to like to grow or to go over. The first one means to grow. The second one means to go over, to go too far. Donao nante hidoi machi ni natteru. Donao was becoming a terrible city. ですが以前は違ってました。そう。半年前までは However, before it was completely different. You guessed it, until half a year ago. エミル姫がおかしくなった頃じゃの Oh, that's when Princess Emily became weird. 先生術でも姉様との、ゲイリヒが何かの関係があると出ています。そしてもう一つ In my astrology, the astrology that I've been looking at has also pointed towards a connection between my sister and the thieves. 星は私にこう、告げました。月を渡してはいけないと。And also, the stars have told me something. They told me, you must not hand over the moon. Not sure how long you'll be on, but I have to go for a bit. Oh no! Okay. We'll see. I should probably work on more stuff than just streaming today, to be honest. But I want to get some fighting in. But, I hope to see you soon. Enjoy life. Living in life. I've been focusing more on chat than the games, although that might be because I'm trying to read Nihongo. No, I think that's quite natural in this. And that's exactly why I don't want the entire chat to be always talking about what's in the bottom right of the screen. Like bad translations of the thing. Like, it's funny, but like when that's the whole conversation, and it's not you from a second ago. It's the last time we turned this on. Literally for like an hour, everybody was just talking about everything. Oh, it said something funny again. It said something funny again. Okay. New combo, please. Uh, もうすぐ姉様は20回目の誕生日を迎えます。その式典に合わせ、ティベロアに伝わる国王、月の探検がエミル姉様に、継承されるのです。Pretty soon, my sister's going to turn 20. She's going to have her 20th birthday. And thus, we... by tradition, she will be handed the moon dagger. Or she will inherit the moon dagger passed on for generations. おそらく月とはそのことを言ってるのだと思うのです。I have a feeling that the moon in this situation is that moon dagger. The moon that I can't hand over. When I stream, I think I just want to type stuff out. Instead of talking, You do that a lot when I watch your streams. I have too much to talk about. There's no way. I could not do that. Guys, it's actually time for our break. We got to take a 2-minute break. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. And I'll see you soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。Welcome back, Okaide Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Nice try, nice try. If I do keep this on, I'll also have to change some things because for certain reasons it's going to pop up on the VR back screen in a very weird way. Komatteru hamster. An angry hamster, yeah. 怒ってるハムスター。で、面白い。面白いでしょ、俺。I know. Okay. So the stars told Lisa that she can't hand over the moon, and she thinks, that's referring to the moon dagger that's going to be passed to her older sister on her 20th birthday. The second moon artifact. So this has to do with Lloyd's. Sega Nintendo should do a collab, and then we have Pikachu Rocket and close the circle. Nice. That Chu tended to refer to mice in Petaby Game, although I wonder what Choo-Choo's name means in Kirby Dreamland. I don't know, I haven't played that game, so I need to look at. By the way, it's Chu. Pikachu's name in Japanese is actually like this. Not Pikachu, it's Pikachu. Shikitenの前に、何としても真実を知っておきたいのです。エミリア姉様とゲイリヒ盗賊団の関係。I must know that the relation between my sister and the thieves before this this ceremony. どうか調べてもらえないでしょうか? Can you please look into it? ピカピカピカチュウわかりました OK わかりました経理費を負っている俺たちに、断る理由はありません Of course there's no reason for us to refuse as we're already chasing them down anyway ありがとう感謝します Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. 姫様、もうすぐお食事ですが、Princess, it's almost time for lunch or for dinner. For your meal. もうその時間なのあら、私ったら忘れてました。フェスタを部屋に残したままでしたわ。Oh, is it that time already? Oh no, I forgot. I left Fester back in the room. 皆様もぜひいらしてくださいね。You guys should join too. ジオロ国王からも皆様をお呼びするように言われております。用事ができましたら私に声をかけてください。The King Gio has also invited you to this meal. When you're ready, please talk to me. お食事の部屋までご案内いたしますわ。I'll take you to the food place. The place with the food. やっぱりダートたちについてきて正解こんなに待ってたんだ。I'm glad I came with you guys to think that this would happen to us. じゃろうわしも今から楽しみじゃ。何が食えるのかの Right? I'm super excited too. I wonder what we get to eat. Always forget about the extra ooh. Yeah, absolutely. Because usually if they translate a name essentially directly into English, they'll leave off extra oohs. Because in English, it changes the reading in a different way, right? In Japanese, it extends the vowel. If there's one U, it's U. If there's two U's, it's U. But, well, a better example is if there's one O, it's O. If there's two O's, it's O. But two O's in English, as you know, is U. You've changed the vowel sound entirely. So that is why. Looks like I still can't get anywhere. Wait, did I just come from her? Where did I just come from? Where did I just come from? Was I not on the left tower? I need to find that stardust. I don't remember if I am allowed back in this castle. I don't know whether it's Choo Choo or Choo Choo. Where the heck did we just come from? This room? Whatever room we came from, are we not allowed back in there? That's unfortunate. You sound smarter. I mean, it's interesting that you put it that way, but yeah, it sounds a little bit more professional, more business-like if you're using the two kanji words more common than the single kanji, as you put it. That doesn't mean that you always want to use those, because in a casual situation, that sounds pompous, obviously. Isn't she the person I need to talk to? Ara, minasama, o shokuji ni mairimasu ka? Oh, everyone, are you ready for the meal? Let me check. Those two words might actually have a slightly different nuance. I didn't really put too much thought into it. Ceremony, rites. Oops. Okay, so being a non-native speaker, I cannot say this with at most oh well, you know what, Shiki also says that. But I have a feeling Tenshiki is more about this kind of what's the word, like a rites ceremony. Whereas Shiki is a more broad version. They can mean a lot of different things. If you look at the dictionary, like all of the things that Shiki could mean, it's also, well, these. That's a different type. It's not what we're talking about. But you have ceremony, rite, ritual, celebration, a wedding ceremony. That's kind of unrelated. That's different. It can also mean lots of things that aren't even this. And then we have shikiten, ceremony, rites. Like you wouldn't use shikiten for a wedding ceremony, for example. I think this is mainly for, what's the word? Like traditional kind of things, traditions. So that might be one thing. But it's also a good question that you asked about using one kanji versus two kanji when they definitely do mean pretty much the exact same thing. Yeah, you notice that they this retainer, she keeps saying shokuji ni shio instead of, she could just say tabemosho, right? Those definitely mean the same thing, but shokuji shio, she's like a maid, essentially one who serves a princess, so she's going to use much more formal words. She wouldn't say tabemosho. She definitely wouldn't say tabeo. Almost like watashi versus boku. No, not really. Those are just different ways to refer to yourself. So in kachi and atai dakke. I'm trying to remember how that the kunyomi for that is. Kachi is much more common in this case. Yeah, it's more formality. And it means succinct. Okay. What would you like to eat? What would you like to eat?
What dinner do you have?
What dinner do I have?
Yeah.
It depends. Sometimes it's longer for the one kanji. So it's shorter to write. Okay, give me a second. Oh, that's bad timing. My son is still hungry. Pop-Tarts time. He just had Pop-Tarts. I'm thinking maybe I should give him something else. それではお部屋に案内いたします. Okay, I will show you the way to the room. I know where it is. They just wouldn't let me in. Wow. Everybody else is waiting patiently. And the rude princess is like, screw this, I'm hungry. Okay, give me a second. Did it do the thing again? Did it stop again? No, it didn't. It's good. Give me a second. I'm gonna help him find something. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry guys. Heating up some stuff. Did Nihonjin fast much? I don't know. I don't think so. Sara to tatakatteru? Usually use to when you use sword fight. It's an interesting, I don't know if you'd call that a Deigai, an exception, but yeah. Just remember that to is often used when you fight, because you're fighting with something, right? ささ、客人も、こう言って遠慮するでない。We toast the Pop Tarts. Do you want to toast it? Yeah, I'm making grandma's food. Just wait. All right. Please don't hesitate, guests. You guys should eat too. ははは、素晴らしい食べっぷりじゃろう。20歳ともなると食欲も増やすようじゃの。See, he's excited about this daughter. 食べっぷり。Trying to think of how we'd say this naturally in English. Think of microwave Pop-Tarts before? Really? I guess you could do that. What an maybe I'll just call this an app. It's not really appetite, but what an amazing appetite. I guess, no, he does say appetite after that though. I guess you really get a bigger appetite once you become 20. My hair is just such oddly in my eyes today. How did it even get that long so fast? Oh, そうじゃフェスタ。客人をエミルとリサに紹介してくれるんか? Oh, that's right, Fester. Can you introduce our guests to Lisa and Emir? Yaki popatatsu. はい、わかりました。Yes, of course. なんだい、フェスタもいたのかい。あんた、相変わらず春の足しにもならないことをやってるのかい。月とか星とかをさ。Princess Emiru says, "Oh, Fester, you're still here? Are you still doing that stupid, useless crap, like looking at moons and stars and whatnot?" 私のことより友達を紹介します。こちらが。Enough about me. Let me introduce my my friends. Emiru says, あんたとあんた、名前を言え。You and you, say your names. Dato this, I'm Dart. Alberto this, omishiri yokio. I don't know what that means. I'm Albert. Nice to meet you, I'm sure is what he's saying in super formal king language. Omishiri yoki. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Yep. Great translation. It's about, yep. Omishiri oki. It's all one set phrase, apparently. I've only just learned it as well, but we can add this in here. Omishiri oki. Oh. Well, he says o, which is probably how you would say the phrase, but omishiri oki. Omishiri oki. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. Just like the English, this English, you wouldn't use this. You wouldn't meet like the friend of a friend and be like, "Oh, pleased to meet your acquaintance." It's a little bit too formal, right? But he's that kind of person, and we are talking to royalty, so it's appropriate. I'll be right back. I need to get this stuff out of the microwave. Great honor and pleasure of your acquaintance is mine. Okay. You wouldn't use this in Twitch chat, right? "あんたたちいい男だね。気に入ったよ." You two are good-looking men. I like you. Usually when you say いい男だね, literally you're just saying you're good men. But the English, when you say a good man, good men, go eat, please. Okay, then starve. I don't care. So the nuance might in English be that you are good people, right? Like you're not mean. You're nice, right? How dare you? But usually the nuance in Japanese, if you say, I still confuse kiniru and kinisuru. There's a lot that are like that are very similar. But usually, especially if a female says ii otoko, they're usually saying like you're attractive, maybe not only in the looks way. You want a smartphone? Okay, give me the remote. Nippano Toko. Yeah, that would kind of have the same nuance. Yeah, so keen eater means to take a liking to. Often, if you're like on your Chrome or whatever, kiniri would be your favorites, the favorites list. I'm really tired of his attitude today. The equivalent of Bijin for men? Ikemen. Well, you could also, you probably already know Ikemen. You can also say Binan. Hiru. Okay, I'm gonna put both of this in. I'll have to hear the crying. それはお連れでした甲斐がありましたね。それからこちらの方は Oh, I guess I'm glad I took them then. And these others are... Yeah, by the way, if there's like a couple, whether they're like an official couple or not, but there's, for whatever reason, a pair, you can call them Binan Bijo. Like, that's a good-looking man and woman couple. How may I help you? You want to watch TV? Okay, so when I turn it on, are you gonna cry and scream and kick your feet again? You want to stop? Like a good-looking couple, yeah. This would be very much talking about looks, though. Just an FYI. Hoko wa kiite nai yo. I didn't ask for everybody else's names. She only cares about the two good-looking guys. What? You asked me to turn it on, I turned it on. What do you want? What do you want? You want Sonic? Are you sure? You didn't just repeat the first thing I said? Tonic D, no? Okay. 気を通されてんでくれ。エミルも、照れているのじゃよ。Please don't be disheartened. Emiru is just being shy. は。照れてなんかないよ。気に入らないんだけさ。ねえ、ちょっと、飯が切れてるよ。I'm not being shy. I just don't care for them. Excuse me. You're interrupting my eating. 皆様も召し上がってください。明日は早いのでしょう。Everybody else, please eat. You have to leave early tomorrow, right? どこに行くのさ? Oh no. Don't tell her. Don't tell her. She's with the bad guys. Where are you going? それがじゃあ重力崩壊の谷を迎えたいと言ってるのじゃ何危険は承知の上わしはすぐに強化したがのThey are wanting to go to the Valley of Broken Gravity. They know how dangerous it is and still requested it, so I gave them permission right away. Huh. 物好きだね. I see. Very curious people, I guess. Wow, I thought she was gonna like yell at us, be like, don't let him, father. But instead she's like, oh, okay, yeah, that has nothing to do with me, of course, right? Yeah, go ahead. Alright, everybody, enjoy yourselves. Oh, I didn't say it in Japanese. みんなも楽しんでくれ。こんばんは、ブレーコじゃ。ブレーコ? I have a feeling, though I need to look it up. He's saying, don't worry about formalities today. Cool. No holds barred party. Free and easy gathering. Yeah. This is the kanji. So, de is, it can be, what does it say here? No. It can be, well, formality. Right? And then, so this is no formality gathering. Oh, that's a new word for me. The land of broken dreams? The valley of broken dreams? What?落馬の衝撃だけで、もう、人が変わるのでしょうか? I wonder if somebody can really change that much just from the impact of falling off a horse. だったら、わしがこの剣で同じくらいの衝撃を。If that's the case, why don't I just give her the same impact with this fist? Oh, what? Thank you. What the? Hey, it's because it's not responding. There we go. Why did I have to push it 5 times? You're a broken dream? You're a dream ship. What are you talking about? Wait, was I... Did you not see the kanji just now? Did I do it in reverse? I'm sorry. This is the thing. No formality gathering. There we go. I did it. I guess the stream ship is sinking. なるわけないでしょ. Of course that won't heal her. じゃあ僕のハンマーで Then I'll do it with my hammer. どうにもならないよ. I just realized she says boku. Interesting. Which makes her more like a tomboy. That's not gonna work. Lisa Hime says, 皆様、もう遅いですわ。今夜はお城に泊まっていてください. Everyone, it's already very late. Please take a rest in the castle. Please sleep here tonight. In katakana? That's quite common. Boku in katakana. That doesn't have a huge meaning, I don't think. I'll have to ask my wife if there's any nuance differences. お心遣い感謝いたします. Thank you. I very much appreciate your, what's the word? Your kindness, let's just say. That come up in the previous Legend of Dragoon Heishin? Did what? Boku? いいのです。無理を言っているのは私の方なんですから。ではおやすみなさい。No. I'm the one who's asking too much of you. Please take a rest. こちらにいらしてください。真実に案内いたします。Please follow me. I'll lead you to your headquarters. Your headquarters? Your sleeping quarters. When are they gonna let me explore the whole place? I really want to get that other star piece, Stardust. Female character using Boku, then you're saying this. Yeah, it's probably this character. あなたは、あんな堅苦しい食事変えて辛いでしょう。疲れたんじゃない? Such a formal dinner was probably really difficult for you, right? You don't, because you don't like those. You're tired, aren't you? 剣を振ってる方がマシだな. Yeah, I much prefer swinging a sword around than formal dinners. 僕なんてまともに食べられなかったエミル姫が僕の分まで食べるんだもん. I couldn't eat as much as I wanted. Emiru ate all my food. Ate as much as as much as two of us, I guess. I don't know. 私もじゃあ期待してたのにの. Yeah, me too. I was really looking forward to it. So she ate basically everybody's food before they could start. 実際今のご苦労が伺えますね. Oh, 伺えますね. I can see how much Lisa must what's the word? Struggle with her sister. Dealing with her sister. しかし、そのエミル姫がロエドに導いてくれるかもしれません。月の探検がその道知るべきです。However, following Emiru may lead us to Lloyd. The moon dagger is the, what do we say? The target. What we should look for. Alright, I swallowed something wrong. like 5 minutes ago, and it's still like I think I got it down. My throat still seems to think it's there. Probably shouldn't eat and talk at the same time, huh? すべてがゲイリヒ盗賊団に繋がってるってわけか。So everything is connected to the ゲイリヒ Thieves Guild. ドラゴンスピリットが始まりだったね。It all started with the dragon spirit, huh? 早く取り戻さないと危険だな。If we don't hurry, it could be really dangerous. We don't hurry and get it back. 水はどこ？飲んでる。Can we hurry up before we got another break? I want to finish this storyline. Jeez. だったら最初から奪われないことね。Then it would have been better to not get it stolen in the first place. How rude. 相変わらず厳しいの。他の言い方があるだろうに。少し笑顔を見せたらどうなんじゃ? You're really strict as always. I'm sure there was a better way to have said that. Can't you show him a smiling face? 笑い方なんて忘れたわ. I've forgotten how to smile. おやすみ. Good night. 長い会話ね。私も眠くなっちゃった. Shayna says, I'm tired too. 私も寝るとしましょう. Alberto says, I'm going to bed too. Oh, yes, me, Shayna. Oh, good night, Shayna. Tato. Susu. Oh, she's saying Dart's name in her sleep. 寝ないのか? Aren't you going to bed? ダートより先に寝たら危ないもんね. What? It's dangerous if I fall asleep before you, Dart. 何を言ってんだが? I'm not sure what that means. I know what that means. She thinks he's a pervert. I gotta take a break. It's that time. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take a 2-minute break. There will be a Japanese question in chat. Make sure to answer that for 200 experience. That's also a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
ちょっと
Welcome back, Okaide Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. You guys are having a wonderful day. We got to get some fighting in this stream. I mean, we did in the beginning when we were lost, but we got to get more fighting. It's got to happen. Kangai koto kai? You thinking about something? Wakai onishiro toiru to kure o omoidasu n ja yo. Being with you youngins reminds me of Claire. どんな人だったの? What kind of person was she? 意志の強い娘でな、一人で悩んで、一人で決めてしまう娘じゃった。She was a strong woman. She took on problems by herself and figured them out by herself. As in, like, she didn't rely on other people when she's worrying about something. 宇宙の戦いか。なる？誰の？じゃあ、僕と一緒だよ。Oh, so she's just like me. Kinda. わしが言うのもなんじゃが、母さんに似て美人じゃった。腕っぷしの強さもかなりのもんじゃったが。This is always an interesting thing to say. And in Japanese, if you like need to brag about someone close to you, like in your group, it's technically somewhat not really rude, but like cocky to be like, I mean, like to say my mother is an amazing person, or, you know, my daughter is an amazing person. It's kind of because they're an extension of you, so it's kind of cocky, right? In Japanese anyway. So sometimes when you need to brag, even about yourself, they'll say something like, "What got you no ara dakedo?" I know I'm not the person that should be saying this, but so washi ga you no mo nanja ga, I shouldn't be the one to say this, but she was very beautiful. She's a bijin, just like her mother. And she was also very strong. Bijin, yeah. She had a very strong punch. Kokoro ga yashasugitta n ja no, and she may have been too nice. Miru to sei hantai jayo. Hey, she is a polar opposite of you, Mel. How rude. He just said she was beautiful and really nice and had a strong punch, and then said complete opposite of you, Mel. You're gonna get punched. By the way, say hantai. Come on. My internet going out? What's going on? Hantai means opposite. Sei hantai is emphasizing the oppositeness. Sei, as you know, is like correct or official, or, you know, the real. So it's saying it's like officially, it's really opposite, completely opposite, polar opposite. Sei hantai. Complete opposite. はい。僕だって腕っぷし強いんだから。But I got a strong punch too. そこでI forget the reading for this, but wait, that's the only thing you were concerned about? He said she was beautiful and nice and had a strong punch, and she goes, I have a strong punch. Yeah, she only cared about the punch part. 剣の掘り方しか教えんかったが、
せめて、花嫁姿を見たかったの。I was only able to ever teach her the way of the fist, or how to how to punch. Dang it! I really shouldn't stream and eat. But I really wanted to see, I wanted to see her get married, see her as a bride. じゃあ、僕の花嫁姿を見せてあげる。Then I'll make sure to show you, make sure that you get to see me as a bride. 僕だったらめちゃくちゃ似合うよ。そう思うでしょ? A wedding dress would look really good on me. You think so, right? Yes. We like Mater. I think so. And then Shannon's gonna wake up and be like, hey, how dare you, Dart? だよね. Right? じゃあ、気持ちよくおやすみ. Alright, I'm gonna sleep well now. Washi mo neru to suru ka. I guess I'll go to sleep too. I thought she didn't want to sleep before Dart. I know, right? She lied. She was so happy about that conversation that it was good enough for her. Maybe it's because I told her that she'd look good in her wedding dress. She's like, okay, I forgive you. Which is actually, if she was worried about me, about Dart being creepy, the fact that he said she would look good in a wedding dress probably shouldn't have cured that thought of him being creepy. But it will. Seriously though, when are we allowed to get that last Stardust, that other Stardust in this area? We better not have like missed it somehow. I still don't know which one's Emiru's. Oh, finally! What? Be careful. Get down, please. Hmm? Was that not the thing? Is that not the thing? What about this one? Maybe it's on the other side. I really thought it was a piece of Stardust. Or a piece of star. Found it! Okay, we're good to go. Unless you guys think there's some other treasure chests in here. Probably not, right? How do I say hi in Thai? When did I ever say that? Oh. Ah. We're full on items though. What do we have in here that's filling us up so much? There's just so much that I don't want to throw away, but I should. That I don't need. Moon Serenade. Sun Rhapsody. Okay. Wrong button.
Oh. MP. Oh, more MP. Nice. I got a bunch of MP recovering stuff. Which, if we have double MP, is worth a lot. It still says, how do I say hi in Thai? Please say something else. Thank you. Okay. He's not gonna stop us anymore. We can go in and out. The Pop-Tarts you can eat over there. On the table. On the table. Stay on the table. Uh-oh. There we go. We don't want to lose our indicators. Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Am I playing?
What?
Am I playing the
Thank you.
or the zombie?
I don't know, but that looks like a fun game.
Am I playing the zombie or the zombie?
I don't know.
Zombie.
Oh, zombies. Oh. Are you the zombie? That's crazy. Okay. Thank you, sir. I think we got the fastest team right now. Just fun. Crash dance. I like how Miru's victory dance is her holding up her hammer, it being too heavy, and her falling over. But back to double spanking at last. Yes. Nice. Hey, Aiden. それと遊ばないで。Aiden. 置いて。それと遊ばないで。That's not a toy. That's Leon's backpack. Yeah. Aiden, put it down. Let go. Thank you.
Yes.
逃げ出した? Why are you running away? I just crush danced you though. I just want to get her SP to max and then we'll switch her out for Dark Lady. She says spunk. It's not a real katakana word, so that's the only thing I can guess that it's supposed to be saying. It's not translated as double spank. I remember that. I know I would have. Aiden, soon. Let me take a look at. Yeah, if you look at her skills, it says Dabaru Spunk. Let me help you. Go watch TV, okay? Can you please let me stream?
Yes. Destroy them, zombies. Destroy them.
No licking, please.
Okay.
What's her weapon? It's a hammer. I mean, it could be spunk. She's a spunky person. It's still kind of a weird thing to say. Crush dance. And then they let her up.
Yes. Destroy them.
0 MP because she doesn't have a Dragoon yet. Or anybody who doesn't have a Dragoon is gonna have 0 MP. Look how much HP Dart has. That's insane. He has 3 times as much as Medru, and he's only 2 levels higher. It's because he's got the 50% extra HP accessory, and he's already just a more beefy person than Medru. Pretty funny though. Tank Dart, right? We may decide on someone else to give that to. We'll see. That's a different tank. Should we... I actually feel like changing this out often. I want to master all of his skills. Yeah, we got it. 重力崩壊の谷の通行教科書。これは失礼した。Oh, you have a permit to go through. I'm so sorry. 開門だ。もう開けろ。Open the gates. Once I speak, it's going to disappear. But if you notice, I said open the gates, and it translated back to exactly what the Japanese was. もう開けろ。この先は芸理費盗賊団の縄張りだ。しかも重力が狂っている。気をつけて進めるよ。進まれよ。This is the past here is the turf of the Geidihi thieves. And the gravity is also gone crazy. Please be careful. Nailed it. なんだ、大したことないじゃん。ちょっとは楽しいことを期待してたのに。What? That's not special at all. I was expecting something, really fun place. メル、危ない。Watch out, メル。キャードラゴン戦略の影響がまだ残っているのね。ドラグーンという、なんだっけな。I always forget how to pronounce this made-up word, the Winglies. 有翼人 I remember. の魔力がぶつかれば、自然はここまで来るのよ。The effects of the Dragon War are still in effect, are still remaining. When Dragoons and Winglies, what do you say? Bash their powers against each other. Nature goes a little crazy like this. この先もそう楽しいことなんて待ってないわよ。There's definitely no fun places beyond here. それだけでついてきたんじゃないもん。ついてきたんじゃないもん。That's not the only reason I came. 早く行こうよ。ゲイリヒを見つけるんでしょ Let's hurry up. We gotta find the thieves, right? おっと。Talking about opening gates, why is Kai sometimes read as Hira and sometimes is is there a difference? Yes. Yes. My brain isn't remembering immediately right now, but there is a difference. I believe, well, you know what, before I say what I believe, let me double check and just look it up.
Hi, Baba.
Hi, Aiden. Okay, I'm gonna have to double check whether that's true, but it kind of makes sense. The Aku version, according to the first article that I opened, is saying that basically Aku is, or Akeru, is when the opening of something is going to leave a void or a hole, a vacant physical space. So like making a hole in an object. Like kabe ni ana ga aku. A hole appeared in the wall. Hirakeru is more used for things that go out, like a door, or even like a flower bud. Also hirakeru. Okay, so door, you can technically use both, but the nuance of aku, or akeru, is going to... it's focusing on the fact that there is a space now where the door once was. Whereas hirakeru is focusing more on the actual trajectory of the door's movement. But both are okay. Tell you what, I'll put that link that I just found right there. That seems pretty... Oh, it's a Tofugu link. I didn't even realize. Tofugu is pretty trustworthy. I haven't read the whole thing, so if you see something that's like, oh, I don't know if that's true, definitely ask me about it. But there's a link. Maybe save that to read either later or read now. And feel free to ask questions about it, but I'm not going to read the whole thing right now, obviously. So yeah, there's a slight nuance difference basically, but they do both mean to open, correct? These items, like, I should keep them, but I'm never going to use them. You know I'm not. I'll definitely not use that one. Yeah, check it out. That's a good question. Speed up, huh? Indefinitely? I seriously doubt it. Nope, can't even use it. Oh, healing, yay. Good grinding spot. Oh, gee, you're killing me. Okay, let's use an attack item here. Let's make use of it. Spoon on my. I'm curious about this one. I want to try this one. Kogeki Dama. It says it uses a random. Oh, I forgot. That was really fast. Uses the random attack item. There we go. Now I can pick that one up. Oops. Save spot equals grinding, true RPG logic. Save spot and heal spot. A heal spot within the fighting place. Great place for grinding. No! Hits are a little tricky. Kurasu dance. Oh, there was stuff over there actually. Nioi Bukuro. Isn't that the thing that makes things not fight me so much? Just gonna bring me back to the back. Oh, because I couldn't go back because that other rock fell. Interesting. Okay. Heal up. Does not know. Not in this game. Well, I know a lot of games do. Or why do you go first? You don't have the highest speed. No, nor do you. What the? In fact, you're the slowest. Maybe they didn't know what spank means when they had made this game. Like I said, they didn't translate it as spank. I don't remember what it was. It's probably just double hit. This guy's got a lot of life. I like it. Got it. Unamai. Probably just sounded cool to them, probably. Dabba spunk. Oh, was that Shayna? I think that was Shayna. I pushed it really fast, but it looked like her face. It would make sense because she's super low level. D level 3, D level 3, D level 2. I should probably be leveling this person up. Maybe even you. As much as I like mid, I think you and I'd hate to be spanked with a hammer. Yeah. I kind of want to get level everybody in a sense, just in case. We never know what kind of strategy we'll want for that super hard boss at the end. Oh. Up with this hair. Crush dance. Sanjo no watashi. Wonderful. Start close to mastering his. That's actually a good one. We should replace it. Guys, it is about time for our 2-minute break. We're going to go ahead and do that. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. And there will be a 200 experience point question in chat about Japanese, so make sure to answer that. And I will see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。 All right, welcome back, Okaiden Inside. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are going to... We're gonna do this. We're going to play... We're gonna figure out this puzzle while also leveling up multiple of our characters. Just so you know, you can still see what you're saying on break. Ah, yeah, that's a good point. I wasn't really saying anything though. I can't turn that off. I need to change some stuff because for some reason I decided to put the it on my alerts section. I can't take alerts off of the break section. So I need to make its own I need to make it its own section so that I can take it off. But thank you for letting me know. I do need to be aware of that if I'm suddenly like saying stuff that you shouldn't hear while in break. Can't imagine anything, but you know. I do think it's funny, like I don't usually end up having to take phone calls on stream, but I've seen other people who have this and they'll be on a phone call and they're like, oh, and they'll mute it and they start talking and you can see everything that they're saying still. I'm like, hey, if that's private, you should probably stop. Wi-Fi passwords, yeah. When do you say those out loud? Wi-Fi passwords though? What are you guys gonna move next to me so you can steal my Wi-Fi? Oh, is that? Oh, I thought you were talking about, that's what it says. I thought you were talking about things that I could say that I shouldn't. Wi-Fi passwords. Give away my Wi-Fi passwords so you guys can steal my Wi-Fi. Hey. No, 逃げないでよ. Did I come from here? I probably did. Wait. No, 逃げちゃったね. Okay, so I should really focus on the people who can already become Dragoons, to be honest. As much as I like the character that does not have a Dragoon yet. So what I'm doing right now. It's possible for someone with malicious intent to lurk. Just because you can trust us doesn't mean it's safe to share. Oh no, absolutely. Just love the Teshima form of verbs in Japanese. It's something that I feel doesn't exist in other languages I know. Yeah, it doesn't really exist in English. You'd have to express it with extra words. My battery is low. Where is my... There it is. Gotta switch ears. All right. Wait a minute, did I just have the choice to do a special? Even though Dart doesn't have his Dragoon? Well, no, he doesn't. I could have sworn I saw the, I must have misseen. Misseen? Is that a word? It looked like Rose had the choice to do this special transform, which can only be done when all... Stop running. It can only be done when everybody has. Twist, Keen's actual name is Keen Reflex. Just might be. Panic better. Zako 대기を混乱させる. Why? Why only Zako? I'm okay. I don't need it. I should start using items. Those things that run away, maybe I should use items on them to finish them off faster. Or finish them off before they run away. Oh, did I miss that? I missed something. Keen T reflex. What? Why T? Let's use an item in chat in battle. T for Twitch. Ah, okay. Keen Twitch reflex. One the more. Water? Marshall? Give me a second, bud. Oh, what? You're not supposed to finish him off. Don't we say Twitch reflexes? That's a little bit weird. One more battle. One more battle. I just turned it on. What do you want? You want to watch Marshall? Are you sure? Because you say Marshall when you just want to watch TV. You don't like that one? Fight, 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 fight. Okay, give Dart his turn. Son, Keen Cave Reflex. What does the K stand for now? Da, da, na, na, na. Nice. Items do good damage. Knee jerk. keen knee-jerk reflex. All the reflex jokes is. Meteor fall, nice. Meteor folder. I gotta know where this goes, even though it probably just goes back. It's a shortcut back, isn't it? Yes, it is. Probably an elemental weakness. Yeah. Could have been. But I think just in general, those items are pretty strong. Which is why if you use those with Shayna, who has good magic power, which apparently affects the items, she's actually pretty strong. It's just that nobody uses items in this game, really. Well, I don't know about nobody. I don't. Hello, welcome in. Is this your first LOD playthrough? It is not. My first playthrough in Japanese, but I did play through it during high school. That being said, general spoilers should be avoided because some people who are watching may not have seen it. It has been a while, yeah. I'm excited. Have you played it as well? Makes Adi-san reflex Adi, maybe. Yeah, I don't. There's already been several parts. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that secret, that surprise. You're a huge LOD fan, yeah. It's a very enjoyable game. I very much enjoy it. But that's a big thing about this stream is that I generally play games in Japanese. I'm a Japanese translator. I'll kind of play it in Japanese, read it in Japanese, translate it, teach you guys some stuff. But it's also fun even if you're not learning Japanese because just going back and seeing how games were in their original form, especially games that I played when I was in high school and when I was a kid. It's fun to play it in a slightly different way a second time. Reflex Leon, Reflex Aiden. One of the few PS1 big RPGs that I never played. You never played it? Oh, I totally recommend it. You would love it if you're into Final Fantasy and that kind of stuff. It's really good. It needs a remake, to be honest. A remake or a sequel. I know how it is, though. There are plenty of really good games that I have never gotten around to playing. But I highly recommend this one. It's so good. Oops, no. No? What? I'm trying to read the map on this one. Where am I? What the? Oh my goodness. As if I wasn't confused enough. It's on the list. Yeah. That's really good. It's a lot of fun. I would really honestly love to see this, like just the exact same game, but with today's graphics. And by that I don't mean like, it doesn't have to be super realistic. Just maybe less, more believable polygons. I get to it after Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy 13, 13.2, 13.3. Why is 1/2? What is that one? I would definitely recommend this over the Final Fantasy 13 series. Over Chrono Cross, that's a tough one. Maybe you should do Chrono Cross first. Yeah, like Mario RPG, what they did. They just updated the graphics and they left everything the same. Added some extra stuff at the end. I wonder if it's too late to have my friend mail me his game. This game? Ease. Wanderers from Ease. I think it's Ease 3 is Wanderers from Ease. Interesting. I have never heard of it. Sorry. Oh. I feel like let Dart pass one. He's never out of the party. He's way ahead. Oh, good. Now we can all level up our additionals. That is one slightly different thing. In the Japanese version, these are called additionals and not additions. I can see why they changed it though. There's a lot of weird borrowed English in the Japanese version. Like harpoon instead was hardpoon. I think that was a mistake. Sorry, what was the name? Is it Neil Cat? Do you remember what, since you're a fan, do you remember what, is it Mel in English? Mel's, the name of her first skill was? Because in Japanese it's double spank. And I do not remember it being double spank. I considered borrowing his copy to try it, but he moved away. Yeah, that's how I played this game originally. Was a friend let me borrow it. Oh, these controls are wonky. I don't see... Oh, is a platform coming towards me? No? Oh, there's one over here. Oh, that's confusing. I have 1, 2, and 3 on TurboGrafx, but I'm waiting until I find my controller to use analog. Analog Duo that I haven't opened yet. Controllers are lost in storage somewhere. Huh. Oh, that reminds me. I still need to see if I can set up the Pocket Station on here. Because I have it. It's an option. But I think it said I need to download it. Oh yeah, it's looking for it in my memory card slot, which doesn't exist. I wonder if I can download that. Because that was something that, as far as I know, wasn't on the US version, the West version of this game. Sanjo no watashi. They have 11 games? Why have I not heard of the series? They're all RPGs? Ease is how I say it. I wonder why it's just Y, why it's not YI for E. Like Master E. I love when they do the physical barrier. Level up my, I thought it was smack. Okay, double smack. Yeah, that's funny. But I think, was it Rose? Oh no, she has a move called Whip Smack. Whip Smack. Yeah, double spank in English. They messed up Haschel's thing? What do you mean? What did they mess up? Have I ever heard of Legend of Heroes? I've heard of it, but I can't remember what that is at this point. Izu? Izu? Is it Izu or Izu? It's a ridiculously long series with another one on the way. Same protagonist every time. Same protagonist? That's crazy. Is the protagonist E? Ta-da! Legend of Heroes has several entries, yeah. Should add an idle pixel tat to the Yoshi Metroids and Dark to Mario Blue Virus. I already have. It'll fit right in. Nice. Oh yeah, by the way, Moogle, let me show you. I do have the green screen. There's actually no reason I didn't turn it on today. I just turned it off the other day and was just kind of happy to know that my GUI is not going to get overloaded. What's up? What's that? I just didn't know.
Have huge punching love.
As a shooting punches up. Wow. Pew 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 pew. Nice. Isu. Interesting. Yeah, see, this looks alright too, yeah? This is actually how I usually do have it. But the other day I think I took it off. I'm like, oh, that doesn't look bad. Why not? And zero risk of it crashing. Okay, so I'm not the only one it happens to. Yeah, because it doesn't like crash completely. It's just the OBS that suddenly gets messed up. If I simply reset OBS, it'll always fix. I mean, for me, it does happen more often when I'm streaming a game on the PC as opposed to... I know I missed something in that. I have to go back, don't I? I'm pretty sure there was some kind of treasure chest I missed somewhere. I don't think I... Oh, I wasn't done. This was the treasure chest. Nice. Knight helm. Who can equip a knight helm? Mahou kougeki o ukeru to SP ga tamaru. Oh, okay. This gives you SP if you take magic damage. I guess that's useful. No, we have a lot of good accessories already, though. Maybe you, because you're slow. My defense... Oh, this is a helm, though, not an accessory. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I gotta rethink now, because that's actually pretty good then if it's a helmet and not an accessory. Since it's the helmet can only, guys. Nope. No, that was a knight shield. That was different. What happened to it? Oh, is it only for one person? Is it only for... No, okay, yeah, it is for the boys. And apparently not even... It's only for these two? He can't wear it, can he? Crazy. Okay, I guess we'll put it on the person that's always in the party. Raises defense and magic attack. You'll notice that in this game, blue and red are opposite. Defense and magic attack go up. Magic defense goes down with the equipping of this. Also, I'm sure you've noticed that the commands are different because you're pushing circle. It's the select button. So it's red until they go for the counterattack, and then it's blue instead of red, right? And at least maybe not so much current Japanese culture, but traditional Japanese culture, red is actually a positive thing. Only stream from PC, I don't have a capture card. Okay, yeah, well see, mine will happen more often when I'm streaming from a PC. Usually when I'm playing a game on a capture card, unless a lot of things are happening at the same time, it's usually okay. And it'll especially happen when I do RPG Maker or something where I'm opening and closing a game often. And it'll do it like when I close the game is when it'll crash. This is released on a ridiculous number of systems, really. You didn't know about the red blue? Yeah. I actually worked for a while at the Japan Stock Exchange. Hey, calm down, please. I worked for a while at the Japan Stock Exchange, and I learned that it's the only stock exchange in the world where they use red numbers to show that a stock has gone up instead of when it's gone down. And I think it's black numbers, right? That shows that it's gone down instead. Hey, Aiden, he said stop, please. Okay, Leon, what did I say to do when he chases you? Stop running. He thinks you're playing. Ah! And I messed it up. Oh, does he have his barrier on? I should kill the other guy first. Did you just... What? Give me a second. Okay. Where the heck did I put my controller? There it is. I sat on it. So once Rose masters her current additional, which shouldn't take too long, I'm gonna switch her out for someone else. I think working in the stock market would be a huge moneymaker, but of course, unless you're a billionaire rich already in the government, instead of trading is a crime. Oh yeah, that was one of the first things that asked me. Do you do any kind of stocks in Japan? Because the Tokyo or the Japan stock market covers like all of the stocks, pretty much everything. And had I said yes, they say, well, we can't hire you. Or if we do hire you, you gotta stop right now. The company itself did pay well for Japan standards. Problem is, the yen is very weak right now. It was getting pretty weak shortly before I moved here. Oh. Yeah. Let's check out. Let's see how far we've leveled. Oh, did I ever get an answer to what was messed up with Hashel's? Was one of his skills weird? Hashel's what? He's got double hit. Nirenichi. Hanjo no Watashi. These are both Japanese though. A lot of them, most people's skills are all borrowed English. So far, 2 out of 2 of Hashel's are actually Japanese. Oh, anyway, I didn't look at what I came to look at. 54, okay. 38 or 40. The pronunciation with Fury of Sticks, in English version, they didn't pronounce it right. I kind of vaguely remember something like that. It's funny that made it into the... It's listed as Fairy of Sticks when he does the ability. That's funny. Oops, did I mess that up? Do you remember which number skill that is? We're only at 2. We got double punch, and then we have Sanzu no Watashi, which Sanzu is a river, so it's like crossing a Sanzu. Sanzu River. I'm gonna have to look it up to see if it has any history. Oops. Dang it. Stop messing his up. I don't know if it's that I'm talking or the fact that this overhead view, it's weirding me out. One more. Third or fourth? Okay. We'll look forward to the Japanese version, see what it says. Let's see. Does nothing come? Okay. Oh, is there another light over here? What is that? Okay, I didn't see any treasure chest I missed. I think we're good. What's that?
Where's the earphones?
Earphones?
Yeah.
You mean your headphones?
Yeah.
I think they're in the car. Tonda demukai ne. What a way to welcome us. That's Shayna says. I should start saying who's talking, sorry. Shayna says, oh, what's that? Or that is. Oh, is it? No? Yes? I don't know, bud. Viraji, it's a Virage. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? It's almost time for the 2-minute break, so I'll do it just a minute early. I need to go help my son with something real quick. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care, as well as there will be a Japanese question in the chat, and it'll be a good chance for you guys to get 200 experience. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分で休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
ちょっと
Okay. Welcome back, Okaide Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Look at this. Virage. It's a Virage, guys. Virage are basically the equivalent of dragons to dragoons. Dragons to dragoons are as virages are to winglies. Nani sore? Huh? What's that? Is that fake Keen? No, this is the real Keen. それも Rose says それも安全な形を保っている。完全な形を保っている。And it's in perfect, it's got the exact same shape. It's retained its shape. Or its form. Nah. Hey. What are you doing? だからあれは何なのさ? Please tell me, what is that? この谷を狂わせた張本人かもしれない. It might be the entire reason this whole place is all messed up. You're the real Keen. I'm the fake Keen. How are you a fake Keen? うひゃー! おっかないね. Wow, that's some pretty serious stuff. Maybe you won't have to fight it? What are the odds it'll awaken now? Pretty high. まただ. また声が聞こえる. Shanna says, I can hear it. I can hear a voice again. This is what happened last time she was near a Virage. 行っちゃダメ. We can't go that way. Where's the save point, guys? この先は危険よ. It's dangerous past here. They don't speak Japanese? But why are you fake? Aren't you just Yohei? ダメだよ。だって、あれ越えなきゃ。ゲイリヒのところに着かないもん。Meru says, but we have to. If we don't get over that, we can't get over to the Geirihi's hideout. なんだよ、僕が信じられないっての。What, you don't believe me? Dart says, 進むしかないのか. I guess we have to go past there, don't we? Are you sleepy? Are you tired? Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I need heals, guys. Should I do that tiny, the butt heal? Let's do some butt heals. Because why not? I know, right before the boss, right? But I probably won't use this girl for the boss anyway. Assuming that is a boss. I honestly don't remember. I don't see why you wouldn't fight it, though. In fact, I think it's where a certain thing that needs to happen happens. Yeah, okay. It's our cheapest one, so nice. How much HP we got? $100. Not bad. Why use MBV for a boss? Because I'm not going to use her on the boss. Excuse me? Unbelievable. Not only is this not yours, you don't break things. Get back. These are very important for your brother, dude. You kidding me? He broke your headphones.
What did you broke my headphones?
I don't know. Why did you give it to him, dude? These are very important for you.
No, I didn't do it with
Okay, why did you set it down in a place you can take? Ugh. My older son is very sensitive to loud noises. We have special headphones for him. Did he break the glue? What is it? Why? Oh, thank God. Clicks back on. And the little one just took it as a plaything and then broke it. Okay. They are little sociopaths. So yeah, to answer 2 questions, Talzus, because we were missing HP, so I wanted some butt heals, and I forgot we can also heal that way. Yeah, and also I'm not going to use her on the boss. I'll probably use Shayna. I want her to get the boss experience, and she's pretty good on bosses. Thank you for the vote. Let's get one more healing. And I'm hoping there's a save point and a heal before the boss, to be honest. Well, that was way better. I guess because the monster had more max HP. Can't wait for the Keen Folly meetup. Is that going to be broadcasted? What are you talking about? We haven't even discussed when and where we're going to hang out, but... He said, what, the 22nd-ish? Oh, man. None of those... I gotta check if he's gonna be on... Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Those are the best days for me. Oh, there is a save point. That's nice. Okay, so I'm thinking Shayna. And yeah, Hashel's not bad. I love Miru, but she doesn't have her Dragoon yet, so a little bit of a disadvantage. Should I currently have... Yeah, I have Shayna with double MP. The only problem is she's gonna die fast. That'll make a good story. For sure. We'll have to take pictures or whatnot. Probably won't get a chance to meet Keen since I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, I never go to the East Coast. That's so far away. Sorry, I forgot to save. $29 Stardust. Let's go. Does this go down? How do I get down? Wait. Oh, I missed it way back there. Dang it. I'm wondering if maybe instead of the double MP, I should give Shayna double HP. So that she can survive the heal. Ugh. a store to take care of, but once probation is done, I can probably visit. Take care of? You mean it's your store now? The manager now. Wow, congrats, dude. Omedetou gozaimasu. Wait a minute. No, that brings me... Dang it! How the heck do I get over there? どうしたらよかった? I didn't realize that's the one. Is there somewhere over here that I could have gone? Does anybody see it? No, I don't... more fights. I don't think it was over this way. Oh, jeez. These guys take forever. Oops, did I? I thought I timed it. I guess I did not. I think it's funny how in games, characters with like bows and arrows are always depicted as the ones with high accuracy. Like, yeah, you have to have high accuracy to use a bow, but your actual chance of hitting the enemy, don't you think it's higher with a sword than with a bow? But yeah, these the side characters we just beat, Shayna's good against them because she has high accuracy, and they dodge a lot. Satin de gozaimasu. She's so low level. Careful, bud. Guys, how the heck do I get over there? I'm not seeing it. These guys again? Amatsu? Dozo? Kaite? Do you need help? You gonna bite it? Why are you gonna bite it? You dork, stop it. Just rip it. Wah. Get him. Okay, give me a second. Let me. I'll help you. Okay, sorry about that. I think I'm gonna stand up again. Gonna make some spam musubi while you stream. Oh my. Spam? Are you from Hawaii? We can't hit him. Go, Shayna, go. Good job, Aiden. High five. Eee. Found it. Yeah. Okay, don't hurt me. Literally made that night before last. Still got two in the fridge. Hey, itai. Itai yo. What's up with spam musubi? Why is that such a popular thing? Isn't that a Hawaiian thing? To have no fish. Guys, is that treasure? Do I need to go a different place to get that treasure chest? I'm not seeing it. This is gonna be a boss. It's not gonna let me over there. Ugh. Ugh. The spam is accessible? More than fish? やっぱりダメ。このまま行ったらまた戦うことになるわ。No, please don't. If we go further, we're gonna have to fight him again. Wife likes it, I'm okay with it. Might be the only way I'm willing to consume spam, to be honest. Yeah. I don't remember if I've had it. I think I'm good. You can get, sake fureku. The, lemon flakes. Those are good. だからな、ゲイリヒのやつらに会わなきゃ始まんないでしょ。リンだってダートの、宝物だって。宝物だって。If we don't get through here, we can't meet with the Geirihis. We need to find Lean and we need to find Dart's treasure, right? 君たちが、探してるロイドって人だってさ。And even Lloyd, who you guys are searching for, right? 今悩んでもしょうがない。それに今度は、動き出さないかもしれないしな。There's no use worrying about it. And besides, it might not move like last time. It moved. みんな逃げて Everybody run! Well, it's fight time, and I missed that treasure chest, and it bugs me. And it's probably going to kick us out of this whole area, and it'll just be gone forever. Oh, great. She started with, like, no HP. Fun. Fun. Should we go ahead and start out? I might as well, I guess, use this Dragoon. Time to reset? No. Hey. Stop, Leon.
Aiden, put that down, please. Put it down. Chodai. Chodai. Arigato. これ、おもちゃじゃないよ. One thing I really respected about both the Nier games, there wasn't very much at all that was just like, no, you can never get that now. Ah, yeah. You could probably get it. It's just, I'm gonna have to go all the way back in. Hey! You think it's okay to kick? You think it's okay to kick? Huh? 5 minutes, time out. You do not kick. No. No. Give me a second. I'm gonna put a timer for 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I'll lose access to it entirely as far as I remember. Well, maybe I will. But I'll at least have to go all the way back in here probably. Also, I doubt it's really an item that matters. I both miss and do not miss my kids being young. Oh, you have kids? Yeah, no, the 2-year-old is the problem really. He doesn't listen to anything, punches and kicks whenever he doesn't get his way. Oh, jeez. I forgot you could even change the camera angle. That scared me. I thought I accidentally did. Wow. Everybody else's moves are all in English and his are in Japanese. It's interesting. 14 and 19. Wow. They're big kids. So we have Genshi Kaminari. Kyokurai Kaminari. Single target attack, and then we got one that's... Oh, this is also single. But it can also make them pass out. I doubt that works against Virage, though. Oh, but it is. This one is stronger, a little bit. Let's do it. Atomic Thunder, yes. The first one was Atomic Thunder. Second one was like extreme. I'd have to look it up. Kyokurai or Kokurai. Face the wall, please. You're in trouble, sir. It might not be an actual word. I gotta look it up. Sign up. No. You don't pick people. You're in trouble. Should we? I don't think we need to heal yet, right? I don't know. Does she have the AoE heal already? If she does, I should probably just be spamming it, to be honest. She's got 120 MP. Next turn, we'll turn her. Okay. Gokurai do? They're weird words. It's very possible, like a lot of skills in Japanese anime and games, that it's a made-up word. Gokuraido. Aiden, do you want me to reset the timer? Face the wall. No.
Yeah, Goku and Naido are not real words, so honestly, I'm not sure. But, Aiden! Stop! No more! You're in trouble. You kicked your brother. Sit down and shut up. So Goku can either mean the poles, north or south poles, or it can also mean extreme. And then Nai, of course, is thunder. And then this last character is usually on the show. Juvenile or child, but I don't think that's what it means in this particular case. No, that's exactly what he's doing, but he decided to play by just yelling Papa. Oh, there are multiple. I hadn't realized. We should definitely be using... Oh, we don't have it. Hasho was probably not the right person to use for this. We should have brought in somebody who has a multi-target attack. He seems to have mostly, at least at this moment, single target attacks. Okay, you can get up. Go say your sorry. You go say sorry to down. Yep. Oops. Well, that sucks. Hey, support rank up. Nice, guys. Everybody got 775 experience. Don't stomp on my healer, you jerk. Moment of truth. Do we have... We do. Oh, and this revives. Nice. Hey, Dan, you want to do time out again? I'm not laughing. Put that down. Sit down and watch TV. Yeah. The difficulties with 2-year-olds is they literally forget we told them to do 30 seconds ago. Like, stop hitting your brother. This is going to take a very long time. I really need somebody who can hit everyone. This is unfortunate. Oh wow, she's strong against him. It must be a magic attack. Nice. I also should have checked if this particular skill is a strong skill or a high SP skill. He needs strong right now. Very nice, silly. Don't you forget a lot of stuff quickly too? That's true. No, but it's literally like... Stop hitting your brother. Okay, sorry. It's his brother. It's a little frustrating. Alright, we got a lot of MP. Let's use it. Ding-a-ding-a-ding, ding-a-ding-a-ding, ding-a-ding-a-ding. How long ago was your last save? Probably could reset and switch to Albert. I just saved. right before the boss. But we'll go ahead and go through this because we might, even if we lose, we might learn something about the boss that'll help us strategize for next time. I was expecting someone with high magic attack power to do a little more damage on that, but that's okay. Should I be attacking other things? I don't know. I don't know. Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted. I don't know why I did that. That was random. Did not want to defend. Second phase knowledge, yeah. I don't know though. We're like, we don't have attack damage against this person. The fact that her magic damage, her magic attack did so little damage, maybe he's strong against light, which would make him weak against dark. Maybe I should use Rose. Kami-sama, Chikaro. Wait, but isn't she getting her skills from a dragon? Why did she say God? Her voice is really low. Maybe I'm mishearing. Yeah, I don't know if it has a second phase either. I know you were just saying it that way. Ha. Hit my tank. Go for it. Keep hitting the tank. Keep hitting the tank. $70 SP per hit, that's not bad. Do we have... Oh yeah, let's try this one. Oh wow. See if he's weak against dark. I always forget I need to do that. I only got an 8% buff. Okay, that wasn't weak against that. Is there a skill to... I don't think so. I don't think there's a taunt. Can't believe we already got him in the yellow though. This is really crap damage. Well, that's not nice. Do I still get SP? Give me SP. I didn't get SP, dang it. If Shayna can get 2 more... Oh, wow. Wow, really? Really, Dart? Well, then somehow I can imagine my son getting mad and yelling at them, hitting each other like, Hora, yamenasai, faritomo. No, it's usually me the one that gets mad, to be honest. Well, no, she actually does. When she gets mad, she gets really mad. But I'm usually the one that's warning them to stop. One shot, right? That's not cool. And it's Dart's turn and he's gonna kill her again. If I had enough SP, I could cure everybody's HP and Dart's confusion in one attack. So I'm just gonna hope I get another turn. Where she gets the popcorn, like this is gonna be good. More like that, yeah. Of course he hit her again. Why? Okay. Can I aim at Dart? I'd rather just die than I'd rather just die than hit the reset button. I feel like it's faster. Why 0 SP? Does he have a status effect? Oh, it does. I was thinking that probably the side parts have a lot less HP. See if this maybe weakens him. I still know I'm getting 0 SP though. I don't see any... He does look maybe a little sad. I don't see any indicators that he has a status effect. I guess I could go with the strategy of actually breaking the parts instead of going straight for the head as well. I don't want to win though because Shane is dead, so let's let's start again. We are actually about to hit a 2-minute break coming up, so I'm going to go ahead and do that while I load up. It's a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. Also, there will be a Japanese question in chat, so make sure to answer that for a chance at 200 experience points. I'll see you guys very soon. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。 Hey, welcome back, Okada on the side. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're intentionally using characters we won't be using for the boss, so we don't have to worry about HP and whatnot, other than Dart. And we're gonna try and get that treasure chest, because somehow we missed it, and it's bugging me. I have a strategy too. We just got a helmet that only Lavits and Darts can wear that gives you SP every time the enemy uses a magic attack on you. Dart can't use that. He doesn't have SP. He doesn't have his Dragoon Spirit. Lavits can, and this enemy uses a lot of magic attacks. I'm also thinking of putting either the MP one on Lavits, so he has more MP, or the SP one where he gets SP every turn as well, so he can just become Dragoon a lot. They pay attention if it's rare? Yeah, it's usually pretty traumatic. You know, in general, kids are more attuned to listen to like a deeper, commanding voice, which is why they tend to ignore the mother a little bit more, unfortunately. So like, I remember my mother learned that. Okay, what? Is that where we came from, I wonder? I think it is, and I think maybe that will get us to the treasure chest. Oh, the big shot! Learned to speak in a very deep voice when commanding. Yohei. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't watching. Which one was it? Which one do I need to imitate? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Telzeus. That was nice of you. Arigato, Yohei. Yohei, Manager Yohei. Arigato. So many fights. I just want to get to the treasure chest. Hontoni arigato. Thank you. That's super kind of you, dude. This guy's got a lot of health. Wow. That's so silly. Yeah, eyebrow piercing. Seriously though, this guy's HP is insane. Did you do the same thing? You're so silly.
No, I need to stop like.
Oh, you took it off. Oh. You're so silly. We're not intentionally grinding. We're trying to get that treasure chest. I have no idea how to get to it. This might be it though. Wait, I can't jump onto that thing? That's clearly where I need to go. Come on. There we go. I think this is it. Maybe? What the heck? Guys, what the heck? That didn't work. That was where it needed to be, but it hit the rock and came back. I'm gonna have to look it up. You know who I can raid? Better be a good one, Yohei. What the heck is the point of this whole section if it's just gonna do that? I'm gonna try again. What is this place called? Legend of Dragoon Valley of Corrupted Gravity. What, sir? Ah. That's pretty good, dude. Okay, put your eyes back in. That's pretty smart. That's frustrating. Kudi-chan. We can do Kudi-chan. Kudi-chan is good people. Oh, that's so silly. Does that not hurt? Ow. Seriously though, what the heck do we do? That looked to so clearly be it, and it was not. Which one? So, goodness. I saw this joke. Oh, okay, good job. Put it back. So what Leon did was, he has two connect pieces that are kind of white circles, so they look like eyes. And he goes like this. He had them hidden in his hands. He's 5, mind you. He had the two eye-looking pieces in his hands, and he goes, "Watch this, Papa." And he goes like this, and he goes like this, and shows the white eyes. He goes, "I can't see anything. I can't see anything." It was really good. Like, had they been realistic looking eyes, the whole trick would have looked very real. You know, the smoothness of the sleight of hand. Just impressive for a 5-year-old is what I thought. The 2-year-old is taking these tiny little magnets and putting them all, like, giving himself like an eyebrow piercing looking thing by putting them on both sides of his eyebrow. He doesn't know what an eyebrow piercing is. It's just a coincidental place for him to put it. She rarely streams. Yeah. She used to stream all the time. Until she got that new job. Oh, and Real Monsters? Yeah, it's like that. He hasn't seen that. Are you gonna come this way? Hey! Okay. It did. Oh, you know what? I don't think I ever did go up in this section. Let's try going up. Maybe I did, actually. I think that middle one might be a dead end. No, it's going up. 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 Up. It's going up. I did it. I got the treasure chest. I got a talisman. All that for a talisman, guys. What does the talisman do? Avoids sudden death. Meh. Useful eventually. Not in this battle. What is the second best hat? Do I only have this? Helmet, I should say. Okay. I'm thinking Shayna, man, she has all the MP. I like the MP, but Maybe she should have the extra HP so that she doesn't die. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So take the physical ring off him. What should he have? Maybe power wrist. She gets more HP. Ah, all of that MP gone. And then there was one that gives... Oh, double MP would be nice for him too, because he's going to be doing a bunch of it, won't he? Who has... Oh, it's Spirit Ring, isn't it? She has it. Give the Spirit Ring to him, maybe. So he'll get SP every turn. Has it been 7 hours already? I don't believe you. Should he get SP every turn or double MP? Which is more useful? SP every turn. We're gonna do SP every turn, and we're gonna make his additional. We're gonna choose whatever has the most SP, which is this one. Dart, we should have the one that has the most damage right after we get back to the save point. Wow. Such a long time. You guys have been streaming for a long time. Good for you. Oops. I guess that works though. Plus 15 minutes when we were here, but Keen was sleeping. You mean 50. At least like 30. I woke up at 5:30. I woke up at 4:45. I'm like, I'm just gonna close my eyes. I'll be okay. I was not okay. All right. Still nowhere near. What was the longest stream? It's close. Wow. Oh, somebody else's the longest stream? My longest stream? Nice. I streamed 9 or 10 hours, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. 10 to 11? It just keeps getting longer and longer. We probably won't stream that long this time. I need to get stuff done, like make my game. Like, this is literally half a step from the right. I should be able to get both to the right and the left from this stone, but okay. I think we can easily beat this boss if we focus on actually attacking his limbs. That's what we're gonna do. Rush to dance. How do I keep missing that? It's not hard. You okay? Oh, no. I don't, at this point, I don't want any more unnecessary fights. Earlier I did. I needed to grind. I've grinded enough for now. Okay. Let us go ahead. Nope, not Sobi. Let's change you to the most damaging one, which is here. Volcano. Switch out our characters. Heal them a bit, I guess. Should I waste an item? Nah. I should save though. Too bad there's no tent item, I know. We're not gonna start at full life. It's okay though. We got the heals. And we got quite a few MP items actually, so Shane and Albert can do quite a few magic attacks. Cut the koi. Oops. Wow, just 2 hits to 100 though. Wow. I'm gonna wait just a little bit until people get a little damage before I switch her. He's no longer necessarily my tank. Still more beefy than Shayna. That means bring it on, punk. That's Japanese for bring it on, punk. I botched my own line. Ouch! Oh yeah, he's weak against magic. This might be bad. That really hurt. Albert might not be the best choice for this one either. I forgot he's weak against magic. Wait a minute, his only multi-target attack is his first one? Ugh. Maybe I needed to bring in, what's her face? Rose. Build there. How much though? Okay, not bad, not bad. Cause that's his cheapest one, so that's not bad at all. Oh good, she got her turn. He's gonna live. Check this out. Check this out. He's at 50 HP. Female characters. I thought it was only her. Does everybody get one? Well, it would be a little bit more difficult to do the male characters in the same one. It's still a silhouette, yeah. But yeah. Be honest, Houses. Does anybody really want to see the male characters in the nude? Even those who are into males. Not me. Yep. 309. Oh, so 309, 625. Yeah, that almost max healed him in one hit. She's got the heals. Itai no? Daijoubu? Nice. I wonder if the body's probably still got a decent amount of HP, yeah? I wonder what destroying the body would do. What a cano! Right arm gone, yes. Let's go. I'm trying to remember which is even the main. Can you kill the body only and then there'll be a floating head? I feel like the head is actually an accessory. Is your eye? That's the same joke as your brother, sir. You can still stomp us though. Yeah, apparently we can't attack the feet. Oh, no, I think the body does have less HP. That's pretty fast. Pretty fast for it to go back to, Oh, you know what? With this extra turn, why don't I go ahead and, protect us all? Yeah. I was just trying to decide which is the main, but I'm pretty sure the head is the main. So considering, hey now. Considering an AoE against 2 people isn't nearly as effective as against 4, I went ahead and used my last turn to defend instead of doing AoE again. Hey, Leon, calm down. Leon! Ask him nicely for it back, okay? And you know what? There's other pieces too. Don't forget that. Ouch! You're supposed to be getting weaker, yo. Need a mirror on my desk to keep an eye on them. Yeah. Technically having the camera on was one good way, but as you guys have noticed, I still didn't see. Still didn't notice. Got the body in the red. What? Are you serious right now? What? That's annoying. That should not be allowed. Just instantly stunned all of us. Oof is right. Well, get rid of this first, I guess, since it's there. Since it's in the red. What are you gonna do without a body and an arm? Okay, so the body's still physically there. Or like... yeah, one of them awoken. Person who needs to hurry up and get her heels on is not awake. There we go. Should I wait another turn? Or no, I'm just gonna do it. Because I know you guys wanted to see this transformation again, right? Oops. Oh well, we can still get him. Amazing transformation, I know. You're killing me. Wait, what is even the point? If they I've literally been doing nothing then this whole time. So I haven't been attacking the head. He's already regained the arms. What the actual... I've been wasting my time this whole time. Okay. That's cool. Guess we'll start actually playing the game. Oops. Ouch. Already at 2, that's amazing. Oh, come on. Why? He could have maxed it right there. Get your SP up. Cannot believe I messed up that last one. I think I forgot that he was doing a different additional than the newest one. He's not attacking much with his body gone. Is the body the speed or something? I think the strategy is to leave the arms alone, kill the body. I'm wondering if the body even regenerates. I know I probably shouldn't curse it by saying that, but... I say cheap yasui attack in Japanese. You mean cheap as in what's the word? Almost cheating kind of attack? Like hitting someone while they're down or while they're not looking? That kind of cheap attack? In that case, you'd probably say like zurui. Yeah, zurui. Or Shikyona, like cowardly. You wouldn't use Yasui to answer your question. Good that you recognize that pattern. The fact that cheap might not mean the same thing in English, or the same thing for that usage, right? It's good that you question that, because it in fact cannot be used that way. Uh-oh. Who's the one that's dying? It wasn't Shayna, was it? Please say it wasn't Shayna. Please say it wasn't Shayna. It wasn't Shayna. Please say it wasn't Shayna.
I'm gonna take mine.
It's him. It's Lavitz. Wah. Wah. That's okay though, because I can do this. Have a good day. I'm off to try the new trials. Ooh. Probably gonna be a mess, but need all my focus. All right. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for hanging out and for helping me out with OBS stuff. Have a wonderful time. And guys, go follow One Week Moogle. They're a super good friend and streamer. I hope. Obviously into things like Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Does this one also revive? It does. Look at this OP skill right here. You ready? We have one person at 400, one person in the yellow, one person on the white, and one dead person. Are you ready?
What kind of outrageous gear would we like to wear? I'm actually kind of like okay with what I've
You
got.
can't. You always say that. It is a great name, isn't it? Silly boy. Look at that. Risen from the dead. An AoE. An AoE that heals HP, heals stat effects, and revives. Couldn't spell 1 for some reason. Kept putting AP. I don't know. Was that in this chat? I didn't see that in this chat. Whoa. Pretty cool, dude. Okay. I want to save for the next turn because more people will need to be healed. Make your own blaster. Okay. Should I go ahead? Let's go ahead and switch back to Dragoon again. See if we get a nude scene for Albert. It just skips the outline part entirely. It's just wind and he's suddenly there. That makes sense. I think we might finish him off. And then on to phase 2. What? Damn, don't do that, don't do that. No, 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 no. My back hurts. You're gonna hurt me. You can hug me, but if you jump on my back right now, it's really gonna hurt. I'm sorry. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for the nice hug. Did we win? We must have, because he switched from his Dragoon form. Let's go. What's Shayna feeling? Shayna! What's she doing? I do not remember what's happening. Katazo! Wait, did she attack it? Is that what happened? Shayna. あなた一体 What did you ビラージの何なの私何もわからない。わからないの。もうビラージはいない。The Virage isn't here anymore. だと。もう大丈夫. So, what the heck did she do to the Virage? What Rose was saying. Or what's the relation to them? Hey, look, I got that item that I used in the middle of the battle. I got it back. Let's go. Come on. Shayna level, please. There we go. Oh, almost 2 levels. Nice. Okay. Tell you what, guys, we got some storyline to go through. We got to see what that was all about. We got to figure out what the heck Shayna just did to the to that thing. XP farming, yeah, that was a lot, right? Told you, bosses are just insane in this game. Okay. I do need to go ahead and take that 2-minute break though. I'll see you guys very soon. Make sure to answer the question in chat for 200 experience. 2分で休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。 Heyo, welcome back, Okaide Nasai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I hope you have enjoyed yourself so far. We're going to go through the storyline. 1万1000年もの眠りを覚ます力って the power of something that's slept, that's woken up after a 11,000 year sleep. Oh, sorry, no. For the power of something that's been awake for 11,000 years to suddenly wake up. 私たちへの増悪、ドラグーンへの増悪がビラージを目覚まさせているのというの? Do you mean that their rage, their hate against us dragoons is what's making them wake up? No, I don't think so. I honestly don't remember the answer, but just from the flow of how the story is going right now, I kind of get the feeling it has to do something to do with Shayna. To be honest, I hope I'm wrong because I don't remember. とても楽しかった。よかったです。ありがとうございます。Oh, yeah, sorry. I jumped ahead of, I always do that. Talk about the pattern right before they reveal it. それとも、Shaynaに何か? Or does it have something to do with Shayna? Shayna. Dart says Shayna. Let's talk to Maru. Haha. 僕が道案内したおかげでスリル満点だったでしょう。thanks to me guiding you, this adventure has been full of thrills, huh? これでギリヒ盗賊団まで一直線リンを助けに行けるね。Now it's just a straight line until to the Gatehi Thieves Guild hideout. We can save Dean now. Shayna no okage de tasukarimashitta. We were saved thanks to Shayna. しかし彼女にとってこのことはそう単純ではなさそうでね。But it seems like it's not so simple, is it? And at least not for her. ドラグーンという存在もビラージという存在も11000年前に役目を終えたはず。Dragoons and Virages, the existence of Dragoons and Virages, they should have fulfilled their roles 11,000 years ago. それが私たちの周りで息を吹き返している。And yet, they keep reviving around us. みんな先に進めなばわからないことなのでしょう。If we keep going forward, みんな先に進めで Oh, it looks like we're not going to find the answers to that unless we go forward. シェーナ変わったの。随分強くなった。Shayna sure has changed. She's gotten really strong. そうだな。Yeah, I guess you're right. シェーナの身に何が起きているのかわからんが、一人で受け止めようとしている。年取る。I don't know what's happening with Shayna, but she seems to be trying to overcome it by herself. もう一人の女じゃよ。She's just a lonely girl. そうかもしれないな。Yeah. What? こんな時になんじゃが。次はお主が変わる番じゃな。I'm sure you're the next person to change. 俺が ?Me? いつまでも、妹扱いじゃシェーナがかわいそうじゃよ。Treating her like her a little sister forever. That's a very nice start. She says Shayna got kawaisou, like she is pitiful. Literally, she is. It sucks for her, but we would say it the other way in English. It's not very nice of you to keep treating her like your little sister. まあいい、お主のドラグーンスピリットが待っとる。先に進むことを考えようかの。 Anyways, I guess your dragon spirit is beyond here. We gotta move forward.シェイナには何かあれば、でもそのことは彼女が一番よくわかっているわね。Something's going on with Shayna, but I guess she's the one who understands that most. ここにいる誰もが感じてることよ。Everybody feels it. ダートが帰って、からだね。いろんなことが起き始めたのって。Ever since you've come back, Dart, a lot of things have happened. でも私たちは乗り越えてきたし、これからだって大丈夫。But we've overcome everything so far, and I'm sure we'll be okay from now as well. だって今は一人じゃない。みんながいるもの。それに私にはダートがいる。But I'm not alone anymore. I have everyone. And I have you, Dart. 私それだけで強くなれるのよ。Just knowing that can make me stronger. 私は大丈夫。いつでも出発できるわ。I'm okay. I'm ready to head out anytime. みんな行こう。ゲイリヒはこの先だ。Let's all go. Let's go, everyone. Geirihi is right beyond here. Gonna have a save point. Do I need to go back? Let's just hope for a save point. Yokotta. Outside equals save point. Let's switch to my field crew. Kyojin no Sato? Wait. I thought we were... What? What? Their hideout is the Giant's Village? Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to just be there right away. You know what? I think... Give me a second, bud. I think we're actually going to get ready to raid out. I think we've had a lot... Eden no Sato. I think we've had a lot of progress today. I think my sons are wanting to play with me now. And I think a lot of you guys are probably getting a little tired because you've been so amazing and hanging out for such a long time. We do have a super cool person to raid today, though, if she's still on. Where's she at? Yohei, is she still on? I'm not seeing her. Oh yeah, sure, I forgot you can do that. Go ahead. 今日もありがとう。こちらこそありがとう。Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, especially on the Saturday streams. They're a lot of fun. I think I will most likely go ahead and just give the points back to the Unicorn Overlord and make it to where it'll definitely be played next week. Yeah, so our next stream should be on Tuesday, 5 a.m. EST or 9 p.m. Japan time. Are you going to start that, Yohei? Let's see. What else? Make sure to check out my game. I haven't checked today, but we're very close to 100 wish lists, which is I'm really looking forward to. Are you sure she's on? I don't think she's on. Trying to remember her full name. Kuri. Oh no, she's right there.
We all know the history. How we're so
I got ads. Give me a second. Oh, but she's rating out. Somebody just said, gotta go happy rating in her chat. Oh well, we're still gonna check her out. Oh, that kind of raid. Ha. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna check out Kurie cosplay. She has a lot of fun. She always plays some good music in her streams, and she knows some Japanese as well, so you can practice your Japanese there as well. She's doing some Pokemon raids, it seems. Pokemon Go. Which is a lot of fun. You'll enjoy. Make sure to copy the top message for subs, bottom for everybody else. And once again, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for the gifted sub. Excuse me, Yohei. And I can't wait to see you guys Tuesday. Are we ready? Did you copy it? Did you copy it? I think that's all. またね. See you guys on Tuesday. また火曜日. ありがとうございました。またね。